wake up and it looks like it's gonna be a rainy day over here. Possibility. So I'm checking the. I made sure my volume's down. Everything else on my phone so it don't be noisy. Uh, it's supposed to be rainy. Okay. Just gonna do this all the way to Friday too. Oh, some seed. Hmm. Very cloudy. What you know where we're at right now, guys? We on a tropical island right here. I know we need to get back over here because I did say it was gonna be a safe zone, but we're ending up all the way on a like a coast. And I think I see a regular a quad strider right there just roaming around. I haven't been this far yet. There's a quad strider here. I think that's the regular one. The one that still want to rise the ass of the apex. So got a nice little hut right here. Again, that's pretty cool. Pretty cool area. We gotta go back after this. After we do all this, we gotta go back and get the boomer spear. So I haven't picked up yet. I think the side quest is more as like different varieties of spears to use. We go this way. Like mines are open right here. You can't get through here. Okay, I gotta get around. I got this side right here. There's shelter. I think they did that. Here's the game mode. I'm gonna switch that to shelter. We gotta figure out how to get back to where we need to go. Oof. Maybe accomplish that already. Get through these bushes. Yeah, restart this over again. So if we have to skip the part where we talk to the girl, so be it. Oh no, we don't answer. We're good. It is like if you have to like save, but it's alright. here in a little bit, I will be taking out the dogs. So, I'll be around 9. Security console. Sleepy at that point, man. Yeah, better really keep my eyes open. So, we're ready to go as we can. Is it this way? Let's get lost here. Hold up.
Must have taken a wrong turn.
There's like a maze in here. Oh, we went. I just gotta figure it out. Again. All we gotta do is find a ladder. So, okay.
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
To the right, maybe. Yep. And we did get the cutscene for the giant thing flying around. So it's in this area.
Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Blades around its eye. Good for digging tunnels.
Whoa!
fire's back to where it was at again. Yeah, I knew it was gonna start back over here again. Golly. Okay, test that. We're gonna like sneak bow. It's time hard to sneak bow. What a way to start off. Shit. Again, they need to be. Again, this area, there's no fire, well, there is, but we need to, like, sneak by them. They're, like, hard to do. Too hard to do. Oh, Lord, we gotta go through the maze again. That's bad. I'm gonna starting out. Another mission is probably too high, but we're here now, so we can probably
I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
Yeah, we're gonna try to sneak by, 'cause that's when I got really tired. At that point last night, I got tired right out there.
Machines.
We can fight them, or try to sneak past. Your call.
Blades around its eye. We're digging tunnels.
Guys are gonna find it and track it down. Morning. Right there. Just go that way. Mark override that. Good.
The ability to tame machines would be dangerous knowledge for the climate.
Let's go back to the machine, they can follow you. I can tame about every one of them, I'm pretty sure.
Thanks to the data from the cauldrons, I can override tracker burrowers now.
With the perks I get, be stealth. Let me see. Do I have enough perk? Let me see. Which one was it? It had something about stealth. This one. That one, we need to get this up. This is a good one right here. We need to get all of these, we just need one more. Maybe after this, we probably get a few skill points and we'll bank and bank. We just need to get the tree filled up. I need to get a topaz.
The entrance to the complex. Looks like it's locked off.
A vent. I think I can pull it open.
I'm right behind you.
More like open it, more like kick it.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
But no way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. Locked.
Okay. I think
There has to be another way to reach those consoles.
My controller dead.
I don't think I can jump up there. I'll have to find another way. Gonna need a data key for this lock. What are those things along the walls? Those rails on the floor lead into the walls. Is there some kind of storage in the walls?
I'm gonna go check the dogs to go pee. I'll be right back. Probably gonna be posted real quick.
What are those things along the walls? Those rails on the floor lead into the walls. Is there some kind of storage in the walls? What are those things along the walls? Those rails on the floor lead into the walls. Is there some kind of storage in the walls? What are those things along the walls? Those rails on the floor lead into the walls. Is there some kind of storage in the walls? are those things along the walls? Those rails on the floor lead into the walls. Is there some kind of storage in the walls? What are those things along the walls? Those rails on the floor lead into the walls. Is there some kind of storage in the walls? What are those things along the walls? Those rails on the floor lead into the walls. Is there some kind of storage in the walls? What are those things along the walls? Those rails on the floor lead into the walls. Is there some kind of storage in the walls? What are those things along the walls? Those rails on the floor lead into the walls. Is there some kind of storage in the walls? What are those things along the walls?
What are those things on the wall? On the walls? Where you at? Let's see.
This one won't budge. Maybe one of the others. Those rails on the floor lead into the walls. I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there. Supplies. But no data key.
Yeah, we got like 2,000.
Aha!
Yeah, we got a lot of shards.
This should help. On top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly. Hold it there. Let me just... I jumped on top!
Hold on.
That's good! Jumping over! Made it!
That's a long ass jump.
I'm at the console. Wait! There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Alva, I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Let's see... Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it. I found the energy cell.
Now find a way into the generator room.
Doesn't look like the generator's in this room. It has to be somewhere else.
Yeah. Has to be somewhere else. Can we drop this real quick? Yeah. We'll figure it out. That one will buds. Get some buds. Hold up. Nope. Because we can't carry that thing on a ladder, can we? There it is. How to get in there. It's small. Look out.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Okay. That brought power back to the doors. You can reach me now.
On my way. I should be able to reach all the upstairs now.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
no. Let's shut this thing off.
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine reed structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, I think it's Tuesday... the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the reeds. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. Most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do. It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow. Another maze. The road to truth is never a straight line. So the metal flowers, what the data refer to as adamantine wreaths, destruction that caused the time of ashes?
Looks like it. Something wrong.
So, I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. I spent most of my life in this phase.
We both traveled a long way then. Cold and damp down here.
This is it. Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
I like the mask idea, the water mask idea, the face covering for this. Breather. I like it.
That complex should be test station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we seek. It's so still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
Oh, okay, that's the fire one. Ugh. I think they updated the enemies. These suckers. I think they updated them to make them even more stronger. And I think the Scorcher is probably the deadlier one now. I don't think we need that. We got 10 of them.
Whoa! Incapable!
It's one of those machines!
It can turn invisible?
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station.
Yes!
Laser beams! Ooh.
Oh! Weak spot!
This thing's like a bat. We got another machine that can fly. y'all know what that bat looks like. I don't think a bat would camouflage itself. I gotta get this. I gotta get pictures of this while I wait. What's so bad? What's pretty amazing? I'm pretty sure. Try to get pictures of this thing. Slithering acid, like that. Flip for plants real quick so we don't actually die, because this is pretty simple. There we go. It's not that much of a... That thing is not even a threat. It's not even a threat. How did it work? That thing's not even... I'm scared of this thing. The map, we saw the map. Not really gonna, you don't want to get really close to this thing. Bad, state nasty, like it's barring this thing. I think that's what we saw when it was coming in, because it was flying around here. It's not really a threat. This thing's not really that much scary. Ooh. You think you're good. I want to see what kind of stars on your little big self. So, there is more flying machines out here in this game, so it wasn't just the Blade Box and the Stormbird. It's all of them now. It's the whole, how you say it? This is bad. I mean, really, this is one of them. You can see this is the lobby. Here it is.
That was amazing. Terrifying, but amazing.
What's the name of this
you
thing?
helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
So it's called the driveway. So basically this thing's like a bat. Oh, you got plenty of sharps for me.
Carrying one of the metal flowers. Is that how they've been distributed? Airdrops from these machines?
We shouldn't linger here. There might be more machines.
That's our first one.
There has to be some data here on the adamantine wreath we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh.
I must
Might
have
be worth a
faith.
look sometime.
I walk with the ancestors. We shall find what we seek.
I kind of want to linger back out there. Back out here. There's gonna be little plants out here on these ends right here, like this one. So you got the one arrow. And again, there was a stack of arrows here. Kind of like need to regain myself. So basically came out this way. That one area that we did out in the desert, those 3 guys, that whole area was kind of fun though. You had to fight a thing. I don't even know what that type of machine was. I don't have a name for it. That was a cool one that we fought. And then you got the snap moths down there too. They were fun, but I don't want to fight against them again. They were fun to override in the first game. But you can probably still override them in this game too.
This console's still operational.
So anything else here? Like, yeah, see, I'm gonna get these things right here. I'm gonna be having too much money. We ain't done with missing yet.
Another log.
We're done, in every way. The wreaths work, and Carvel came through, on a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the wreaths to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from U.S. Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module onto my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
So we got the next item, next special item, I think, since he said workbench. We already got, what else do we got? We got the igniter. We got the glider. I think that was not item, never mind. It wasn't that one. That wasn't the glider. We got the grapple sling, or whatever it was this thing. This was another special one. This was another one. Then you got the igniter. You got the water breather. Say that. This place is deadly. So we got one more special item we're gonna discover. We don't know what it is, so that's ain't no essence.
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you!
We can use the line to get down.
Right!
Worry on me.
Easy!
Send it to my stash.
I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
There. The workbench you need.
This thing is vine cutter. Last special item. That's it. That's all of them. Yeah, what does it do? Okay, this code module can be used to dissolve a metal flower's pie.
Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
It's all the special items, special gears, all of them. We're done. No more special gears. Unless they do some weird.
Let's hope this new module works. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter? It's time to go home. To Gaia.
See the life. That's right.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter's subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But they kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about...
Trouble.
Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her. Can't you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Diviner! We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway. But I might want to head to that tall neck I saw in the forest before I make the trek back. And now I can use the vine cutter on those other metal flowers I found earlier.
Some battles today. I'll tell you that bat was an easy one. That was an easy cloud. Let's open this. Give me some TV. Got a machine now, so like I said, we are matless into the further buildings, into the further notice actually.
What, me? Sounds like a Tallneck's nearby.
There's a lot of messages here, just saying. There's a lot. There's a lot. I need to figure out how to first get up. What the hell? Oh, good God. Not what I think it is. They brought that thing back? Oh, good God. They can go suck a rock. They brought back the stalker. They brought it back. Congratulations, Gorilla. You don't know I hate that thing. To a certain extent, I hate that thing. That's a rope cutter, but I hate that thing to the past. I knew I was getting fired at. Look at him right there. Look at you. Look at you. Dang stalker. Get yo. Oh. Oh, you're good. Oh my God, they're fun to play with. Y'all are fun. Y'all think y'all good? Y'all think y'all good? Oh, I'm dead. Holy sh! They updated them. Oh my God, they're sniping. I want this tall neck so we can see what's out in this area, because this area is going to be seen. Even though I don't like it or not, I want to see it. I need to figure out how to get up here, though. Get away from me, you sick. Man, it ain't the bad that goes on the radar. Oh, good God. Okay, at this rate, I need, say adios amigos, because I need to get out of here.
Overland settlement. Looks abandoned. But high enough to get me on that tall neck. I can find a way to the top. Need more.
It's just settlement. I need plants anyway. There's a bunch of them in here. This is good for farming plants. Berry plants are good for farming. Damn stalker just stalking me. I don't like this area. Actually, I do. This is the forest area. I need a fireplace so I can sit down and get the trap. I just set that up. There's a campfire up there. How do I get up there? It's a question. Stalkers, they need to get away from me. Nope, I'll do that now. Here. I don't care about the goddamn total thing. I want to get out of here in peace. I'll see all that eventually. I cannot do anything with that talk with the stalkers. Can't do anything with them. bunch of stalkers everywhere. Dang stalkers everywhere. They're in this area, so they're just there hidden. See? I need to come back when I have better gear instead of this. There's a stalker. I don't need to analyze it. I won't be able to get away from it at this rate. Alright. I'll worry about this later, but we need to get out of here. Need a campfire or something. We're in the right area, we just can't. We gotta climb. I'm not careful shooting out these rocks. All we gotta do is snipe. That little gun of theirs, they can do some damage. That's for sure. Oh, they're not gone. They're right here. They're not gone. They're right back in a little bit. We gotta get back to that area. Oh, they're climbing. Okay, this will be fun. Stalkers. I'm not analyzing them 'cause I know what it is. I don't care. I don't really care. It's a stalker. I know what it is. I know what they're capable of. It's not fun. It is not a fun machine at all. That's all I have to say. 'Cause we got different. This is a whole new ball game. I'm not up for that. Level's not too, is like not up there with it, and the weapons are not up there with it. I don't like fighting them things. I hate stalkers. I hate them in the first game. Stalkers are not fun. They're not fun to like kill. The bat wasn't even that bad. It's just a stalker because they're invisible. They're invisible and. This game's a waste of money. One, it's not. Two,
Can you
it's a
fell
good
Regala
game.
as easily as the Bulwark, Outlander?
I'll get around playing Machine Strike eventually. I want more focus on the story than anything else. That's just like
if only my blade could earn honor against Regala.
Nah, I need an actual fire pit so we get the hell out of here. So we can just leave. I don't have to feel like traveling. Back one. Maybe I return the guy
Outlander.
anyway.
The
Most of those tall necks, we ain't gonna touch the tall neck. It's too much because you got stalkers hidden and it's not fun. It's not fun. We need to get over here. Hello, welcome to the stream. If you want to stick around for Horizon Forbidden West, enjoy. And if you like to chat with me, just, text in the live chat. People don't like staying long. It's understandable. I guess people don't want to get
Well
into the
done.
game.
Land's got its fill of fresh snow.
Alright. Sorry about that. Dog is barking like his mind went bad over nonsense. Probably need to take him a walk. Because I will be doing that since I get in here.
The old ones used holograms for everything.
It let them experience a great many things.
Holograms are illusions, though. I wonder if at some point they just couldn't tell what was real anymore.
Alright, I'm gonna pause it. Alright, I'm gonna go walk the dog. I will be right back. Again, I'm gonna say it in the chat so people would know. I'm just gonna say BRB. Alright. Alright, we back. Let's get it on.
Maybe. They were intelligent, but that doesn't mean they were wise.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old ones said it, I think.
I should get going.
Say hi to Gaia for me.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
Nothing. Okay.
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it, Aloy.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over and done with.
I'll let Aaron know.
Yeah, where's that chick at? She keeps so worrying.
Huh. The door's unlocked now. You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always time to speak to one's commander.
Oh, that's not really how I see myself.
It is how we see you.
I'll let you get back to your training.
And so will I.
There's a lot of equipment in here. Gaia, what was all this for?
This room was designed for management of the facility's vast seed banks. From here, control center operatives would have monitored new crop rotations into the automated farmlands, now known as Plainsong.
I see.
What?
Nothing. You just look good. That's all.
Where's the girl at? Where is the person at?
It's you. Hey, just wanted to see how you're doing. I'm fine. Because the last time we spoke about Tilda, you got pretty upset, so I... Forget it. Was there anything else? So, have you been going through more of the recordings for my focus? What about studying Hephaestus? Have you been doing that?
A little. It's quite different from the subordinate function that escaped Gaia Prime 20 years ago.
How so?
It's mutating. Changing its own code. At this rate, we'll never capture it.
We'll find a way.
If you say so.
So have you been upstairs at all?
Not really. Varl sometimes comes down here to talk. He keeps asking if I'm okay. I thought he only wanted to know about my productivity, but... it's almost like he actually wants to talk to me.
Yeah, I think he does. I'll be going.
Okay. Bye.
Let's ask,
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes to be delivered. Or something like that.
Maybe you can find the recipe?
I think it was just flat bread. With cheese. And some sauce.
I like it already.
let's
What can I
ask
do
him
for you?
about Ross. I don't think we did. Oh, well, that's too late. We had that moment, opportunity.
I gotta
well.
head out.
I'll see you later.
It was there. It'll come back again. It's like one of those hidden things that you miss or you don't get to see much. Maybe he'll be back where we asked him about Ross from the first game. That he died, saving our lives, I think.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter.
Agriculture, says nature.
With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you've been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that? Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tanakh marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work. I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Pharaoh's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thebes. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at Landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go.
Hello. I didn't know someone was popping in, so here I got my new phone.
I have managed to unlock an additional room near the servers.
Understood.
Welcome.
So this Hephaestus, he's like Gaia's own personal blacksmith. Yeah.
Let's go. So we're heading to the next area to recover the next person, I believe. Oh, we're going back here. Okay. So we're gonna go. So how y'all like this game so far? Have y'all like interested in checking it out?
Aloy, I hear you're heading to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice. The snowfall's blanketing the land.
Aloy, it's Aaron. I thought you'd get a kick out of this. I was passing through No Man's Land when I bumped into a Karja expedition.
Karja in the Forbidden West, huh? You must be pretty young.
Foolhardy, more likely. Well, they got a crew digging up ancient relics southeast of Stone's Echo. Just your kind of thing.
You know me well. Thanks, Aaron.
So we have all the special gears that we've been collected. We got the rebreather for underwater, so we don't like drown, you know. We got that, so I can show that off since we got some water here. Ooh. You guys have never seen here. Alright, let's get going. We gotta get to our area. This is not too far. So we got some water. So anybody wants to see the diving masses, it's now or never. Alright, so this is what it looks like on Aloy. So that's what it looks like with the badass outfit that we got put together. And give us a better view. As y'all can see it. We got this last night on the stream. And we did pretty good getting everything. We didn't die getting everything. Hopefully that wasn't a bad case. But that's what it looks like on her. That's what we saw in the trailer when the game was first launching. So it looks pretty good. You know, we got some seaweed here. We can just hide in this. This is good for hiding. Now we know what this is for. I like the grass, so that's cool. Now, if I need to grab any master plants, I need to do that because I've noticed some stuff like that in the water. I don't notice anything. Use. The best ones are usually orange, so it's these. Oh, I'm going to, don't worry. I already got all the good gear. You missed the bat. You missed that. You missed, there was a, I think you guys saw my stories on Snapchat. There was a mammoth/elephant. Killed a bat. I'm gonna get to the good stuff, don't worry. This game's very beautiful though, Ashley. I need to get in some good mounts too, cause I know the last game that me and you played, the only two mounts were the Strider and this sucker right behind me. There's two different mounts. I think everybody else got into it. There's a flying mount and there's another land map we can ride on. Okay, here we go, Ashley. So we've been discovered. I think I discovered the bat. Where's the bat at? This is a new one. Old, new. This is what I want. This is a new mount. This is the new mount we haven't got yet, and then the collagen for it we haven't got to it yet. This is supposed to be a Triceratops or something. That's what we fought right there, Ashley. That right there, that bat. This is the Dreadwing, so they call it a Dreadwing. We fought this thing last night too. And we've seen that. There's a snake. There's that sucker. And there's this one. We fought this one a little bit yesterday too. First time fighting that thing. Oh my god. It was like a nightmare fighting that sucker. But the worst one was the... You want to see some fights? You missed the... You should have got in early. You should have got in way earlier this morning when I don't even know where I was at. I was over this way fighting that big bat in this area right here. I was fighting that big bat right here. Where all the trees and grass disintegrated. It was over here, so... This is where I fought that big thing. You saw it in my story, but yeah, that's the big... That was a big fight right there. You should have got in earlier on my other streams when I was fighting that one that looked like a dang mammoth. That was a fight right there. I was raised, but I didn't want to raise.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
But I didn't really want to raise the fight. Some other big fights I'm about to be getting into later probably should be happening soon. I need to get more plants though. Oh my god. Yeah, oh. If you go back and watch the stream from yesterday, I did for like 9 hours. Skip forward to the fight where I was fighting the tremor tusk with the mammoth. Whenever you feel like it. I was fighting that thing. I was near death. Like, I was literally at near death, dying, and almost had to restart for the fight. And that was... Where was that at, actually? I think it was around here. I don't know. No, it was over here. It was around this area. I think it was right here, actually. Might have been this way. It was actually out here. You got the stream. It could have been out here. Cause this is where I got that face paint stuff at. This is where I can get it. That right there. Where's that? Right there, painter. But yeah, I think this is where that Trematus fight was at. And the other part where I fought the giant snake at the arena, it was over here. This is where I fought that giant snake. It was over at the painting this right here. So yeah, you missed good fights already. You already missed them. The bat was the best one you could have seen. I'm sitting here getting snapshots on my phone to just put it on there so everybody will know. I got all the goodies. Don't worry.
Will you trade today?
Man, shut up. Nobody cares about your trading. I have to get this anyway. Ooh, that's the one I want. We have to have this anyway. We have to have it, so yeah. You want to get some fights, you're going to have to wait on that. You need to stay tuned then. I got this. Oh no. Actually, I think I got that out of a loot box somewhere. I got the one like a shark man, what somebody called that thing.
An excellent choice.
I had to see. I ain't trying to look at more clips of what bosses I will be fighting. I know it will be soon. Actually, the Spectre was like a mini boss. The Spectre. The bosses, I'll show you which ones were the bosses. The bosses were. Let's see. Was that thing? That was a boss. That was like a mini boss to take out in the cauldron. This is when we had to fight in the cauldron in one of the streams. That was like a mini boss. That was like in the cauldron, another cauldron, but you can catch it out in the wild. I'm trying to figure what machines I fought. This one, I don't really count. That one's a bitch. I hate that thing. This one was a boss too. I don't know which one. It might have been. It could. Oh, it's two of them. Plowhorn. Well, the Plowhorn is not really a mini boss. That's more of a god. It's actually this one, the Grimhorn. This one was a bitch. The mini boss from yesterday. I know this one was today, but this one right here, the Tide Ripper. That area for that one. That one you can only catch that one time. I'm not sure if you can catch it anywhere else, but that was actually right at this one. The Dune Hollow. This is supposed to be Vegas right here. This whole area is supposed to be Las Vegas, cause it's in the desert. So you got all this right looking like Viva Las Vegas. So that was one of the areas I went to, cause this is underwater. This is like a little Japanese building. But I've been in here. This was last night. Then after that, I went all the way over here to the other side of the west. And I got sleepy at the point. And I got really tired and couldn't really think. And this is where I was at last night. I don't know. I have to see Ashley. You don't know what I'm missing yet. What's my next objective? Hold up. I need another main quest. What's going on? I'm getting lost here. I ain't got no active main. Oh, I actually do. Pharaoh's tomb. Pharaoh.
Please. One more.
Okay, so we got to find. We gotta find the chick that was with earlier. Ashley, you could have came in and saw the fight. I don't know if you was watching. You could have came in. We gotta find that chick that we was looking for. Now these little red things right here, they'll drain your health. This stuff is spreading. It will drain your health really quick. Watch, I'll show you.
Stranger, best go around the field. The blight is toxic.
Oh yeah, but this stuff will drain your health. I'm pretty sure I went by it a couple of times. Like, so like react to it. Okay. We need to get over here. It's another area. This is area 1. This is area 2. We need to get over here. This is gonna be fun. I don't feel like traveling all the way I need to travel. I don't feel like riding out. I can show you this area though. I can just because I don't have to go this way anyway to get to like where I'm going. I need a fire. There we go. I need this. Fireplace. The game's huge though. That's all I have to say. That it's bigger than the other game actually. It's very big, very large. Lots of exploring, and I don't need that. So I'll show you this. This is a cool area. I've been here yesterday and I started streaming all day, so. Hold on, I got a new phone. I put it on my story. I got a new phone. I gotta get this working out. That's the cauldrons, Ashley. You see that? Those little symbols? Those are cauldrons. They're the new colleges from the first game that I've seen all of them. All the colleges from the first game. I think the best one was ones out in the woods. That was the best one. That was down the map. That was the best area for that one. That one was the hardest one though, but not really, but somewhat.
May your blade be bright.
So here's this area. I'll show this up. This place is beat up because we had a massive fight yesterday on here. Fighting giant snakes and getting electrocuted and getting spit at with acid. Oh my god. So I'll show this off real quick. Okay, that's a side quest. I took it on that tremor tusk with I think I was like 3 levels around the mission, and I took it like a man. I didn't like rage. Like I said, it was fun. Now I need to find the arena, but I think it got torn up. Let me figure where that's at. I think that's it right there. Hold up. It's over here. I gotta find it. It's this one. Well, we can't go to it though. That's the sad part. I can't really show you it until you go back and watch the stream from yesterday. It's cool though, but can't really show it because it's banged up and everything. Not really, but it's a cool area. Now getting out of here is it's not too bad. I don't know what other bosses that are available right now. Like, I think I'm in the middle of the game right now, but I haven't got a chance to get the Claw Strider yet. I know everybody's gotten it early. Good for them. There's gotta be a certain main quest to it probably, where I can get that. It's a main quest, but that's the only thing, because the other cauldron, I was looking at some videos yesterday, and the other cauldron is right here. That's for the Claw Strider. I have not gotten it yet. I have not got the area yet to it, because it's all grayed out and bubbly. Now, come here. Oh, you little... This thing's a goat. It's more like a goat. I think it's a ram. One of those. Figure out the name for it. I gotta go through this way. This map's a little glitchy. There's an acid Claw Strider. That'll kill you instantly. I don't like this area right now. They're right there. That's the Claw Striders, but they're acid. So there's different ones. There's Apex. I think there's an Apex one. There's an acid, and there's a fire one that was along the way at the coast. And you got the Spectres that you won't possibly see in free roam. Out in the world, you probably won't find them. I mean, they're cool to fight, but they're more like a bitch to fight. Because when I first seen them the first round, trying to figure out how to escape underwater without that mask that we got last night, we've been dead. He just fell to the sky. Alright, so this is a lowlands path. Damn. We're out here, boy. Alright. So what do you think about the graphics, Ashley? What do you think? Looks pretty good, eh? They tried to make it better though, because the first one's still good with graphics and quality. But I think Forbidden West has gotten better. And Ashley, you wanna know how I got this game though? My sister got it for me. I've been wanting this one since I saw it, the trailer and all, and seen everything, and actually it was actually a good gift. I actually was wanting it. Because I did promise YouTube, or promise people on YouTube, I will get this and I will stream the whole game. Ooh. But I got everything. And I think that's our base back there, actually. This is our base, so yeah. We saw what Gaia looked like, the chick. It's actually chick. We actually seen skin detail too.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. I've heard that the red scum clogging up the rivers has cleared in much of the Lowland clan's territory. But for some reason, the water around their capital, Thornmarsh, remains polluted. Perhaps this is something you could help with.
Yeah, maybe. I'll look into it when I can.
I haven't really fought underwater yet. Ugh. I haven't really fought underwater yet. When I did that one area last night, it was just all water inside this.
I'm sweating everywhere.
Inside the Chinese temple, whatever. Ooh, like a dang house to me. I need some of this. Whew! I need some of that anyway. This is what's new. You got your own stash, so if you need something and you're missing something. See, I've been collecting a lot of stuff. Berries, this is the new health plant. You got outfit stash too. So this is basically, I'm going to show you what this is called. This is called, we'll load up. This is called a shelter. So if you die, you'll be spawned at a shelter. So here's the workbench. I'm going to show you this, Ashley. I'm going to show you what I have accomplished in the story. Alright. First thing was the polecaster. This is the first thing that you get during the tutorial. Alright. The second one was the igniter. The third one was... no. The diving mask. The fourth one was the vine cutter, which is another tool that goes to your spear. So yeah, pretty cool. So let's get to the main part so we can find some fights. Like, okay, we're good. Where's my mouse? Come here, you lazy fart. Come here. Hey, I'm running. It run me over. Okay. So Ashley, I found the why is it glitching? I found a stalker. Yet you saw me playing in the first game. Let me tell you something. I think they made them more powerful than the first game. The stalkers are like still invisible. And I got sniped earlier, and I'm telling you, oh my god. I can't do it. I was trying to override a tall neck over there. Okay, I'm gonna show you where the stalker's at. I didn't like. Where they at? That's a stalker. What is that? Fire claimer job? No, that's not a stalker. They're around here because they're like around this area. That's something else. That's a new machine I haven't seen yet. They're right in this area where that tall neck is. I was trying to override this to view what's in this whole area right here. But I'll come back to it, cause oh my god. Oh, so you get face paint too. So you haven't seen that. I have a little bit of a face paint right there. So there's other things that are way better than the first game, and I really like it. Hold up. I got this new phone I'm trying to work with it too. I ain't doing both. What's this thing with like auto drive for me? Oh my god, look at the view. There's that must be the ocean there he was talking about, the water pollution. Yeah, you can catch the details and stuff. It's pretty damn big. I'm about to glide. Everybody's telling me this game's a waste of money. I don't think it is. If you don't play the first one, you don't understand the second one. People need to leave me alone. Stop messing me on Discord. Stop telling me on Snapchat. Stop telling me everywhere. If you don't play the first one, you don't know nothing. A lot of people don't play the first one, don't get it. I hate people when they do that. A lot of people tell me the game's not worth it. Like, to you, it might not be, but jeez. I got one person on Discord telling me that. Like an older woman, like an older woman, telling me that it's not the game. That game's not worth it for her. Like, okay, look. First of all, you need to play the first one to understand the story. When you get to the ending, you'll understand the story. And Gaia and all these other things and
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
I can't stand people like that. Like, I know you don't like the game because you never played it. If you don't like it, and you say it's a waste of money, for one, play it, check it out, learn the story, and get through it. And take your time playing it too. Alright, we gotta figure out how to get over here real quick. Okay. This is like a beach right here. You can see there's some beach sand right here. We got a street light. So this must be Chicago. Alright. So we gotta find her. We're going underwater. Look at this. I'm thinking about me going underwater. Hope that's the plan. Then as our health bar increases. Alright. Might be snap moths in here. We don't know what we're looking at in here. Could be some snap moths. It could be that one thing that we fought last night in here. We don't know what's out here in the water, so think of it as Assassin's Creed Odyssey. There's sharks, there's other things out here. Look, there's manta rays. Look at that. Look at that. It's a manta ray. Look, this environment's cool. You got different kind of fish out here.
Not gonna do much.
There's a snap maw. There's that gator. So we know it's out here. Ooh. So like I said, this stuff right here, this is the stealth area.
If there's any useful relics down here, my focus should be able to spot them. Just gotta be careful with all these machines.
That's the sad part. There's no combat fight in the water. So we gotta be extra careful. Ooh, look at the fish convoy. So we gotta keep going. We gotta watch the snap mods. They'll kill us instantly. We already discovered them last night, so that was a bummer. Help plants if I need it. Figure I had to while I picked it up. So we need to like just be safe and leave here because we don't want to die. I don't know how many times I died on yesterday. The manta ray is cool though. Look at that sucker. Oh, I went over. Okay, real life. That's a different story. Oh my god. I don't know what to say about this underwater feature, but it's really cool. I think Assassin's Creed Odyssey needs to step it up a little bit, even though that game's like old. They need to step it up. Like, this is insane. And I thought GTA's underwater was great. I don't know. It's been there since the PS3 days, and I'm not really pleasant with that. What do you think, Ash? What do you think about this underwater feature? What do you think? pretty cool, eh? I mean, it's other. I haven't even put Assassin's Creed Odyssey on the stream yet on the YouTube channel. I might have to later on. Right now, main focus is beating this game and taking what's time is it? Okay, so we got oh, that's our new dinosaur machine. This is basically a dinosaur. I found out what that thing was. Alright, so we're out. That thing's like a Stegosaurus or something. I was thinking something like that. Maybe. Let's go ahead and look at it, actually. Let's go and look at the site. I've seen some video clips on this thing. This is only out here in this area only. Let's go check it out. I'm not gonna fight it. I'm just gonna like get it in my notes. There it is. Look at that sucker. Look how huge that thing is. We don't know what that thing's capable of.
With a purge one, Rero.
So we got plasma energizer, plasma core, spine tail, lancer. That thing can probably kill us. I'm trying to like look at it more. It's out of my view. I don't want to get close to it. It's in my notes now. I hope we don't gotta fight that thing later. That thing is like, I don't know. It's cool. I'm pretty sure you can override too. I thought the Thunder Jaw was that big. I think it's so big today actually in Guerrilla Games. I think it's actually pretty big. So we're out here on a tropical island. Pretty nice. Cool environment, weather.
Time to cross the water, look for landfall, and over.
Right? Let's find her.
Here. That's strange. Well, nothing's stopping me from taking the boat.
Alright. Now, Assassin's Creed Odyssey point right here. We know how we use the boats to get across the one island to another. So, here we go. I gotta get this Wi-Fi connected to my phone.
Pushing me south. There's no choice but to head for that beach. Guarding this side of the ferry either. Where are the Quinn? They're on landfall, I guess. I'm gonna go find it. Should be to the northeast.
So this is the other island, I think. Yep, it's opening up a little bit. So these little, that's what we use as transportation. This is where we was at, and we went over here. So there is a tall neck over here. And there is a fire claw strider. Killed me. I fought that thing the first round I've seen it. But taming it won't be a problem, and riding it won't be a problem. So there's a bunch of these. Have I done this one? I think I did that one. That's one of my dead. That's one of the cauldrons. That's the new mount right there, Ashley. See that? The Songwing site. We haven't got to that yet. That's something, so here's the thing. I'm not gonna say anything. But that's the new mount. Um, Bad news is I ain't saying nothing else about it. It's just a cool map. We haven't seen it up close yet. I only seen what it looks like on the screen of my game when I started up. But it's cool, and it's gonna be one of the best flying things that we can fly around the game eventually, hopefully. We don't know yet, so it's gonna be cool. Great. Getting here is a problem. We don't got a mount, so we are mountless at this point. So here's the new weapons right here. So we got a couple of them. Yeah, I will. Eventually, I want to get to flying. I want to fly something in this game. There, you got fans hyped up for this flying thing, because the first game never had it. All we had was mounts, land mounts to ride on. Woo! 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 I don't want to fight that thing. That thing can go fuck itself. That's a fire class strike. See it flaming up? Yeah. We want the regular one. We want the one that we can ride on. But I'm pretty sure some of them don't really matter. I'm pretty sure we can probably override different ones. I don't know. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. There's striders everywhere. Getting through here is going to be a aggressive mess. Ooh, let me tell you what. Nope. Hell no. My name is Zone. I gotta go. Oh! Hell no. Get away from me. Go. I don't want to fight. Hey. Hey. Back. I need smoke bombs. That's another feature that they add to this damn game. Is smoke bombs that you can freaking use to like blend in and get away. Thank God. Campfires, I can get to them in time. Oh, look what has returned. The last time we had played Zero Dawn Rising game.
Entire city of crumbling towers. Somewhere buried out here is Thebes. I hope Alva and Quinn can help me find it.
The Stormbird's return, Ashley. Where the hell that thing went? It sure returned for sure. Just do a quick save just in case, because I don't want to. Yeah, I don't want to like end up. Ain't it beautiful out here? We got some ruins out here. Got some real life buildings here. So we got some shit to climb on. Wherever that Stormbird went, I don't want to see that again. I thought the Stormbird was that bad, but the Dreadwing, it wasn't that bad. I mean, the Stormbird was. I got the other one.
Brace myself against this wind.
I thought the Stormbird was that bad of a fight. So how we got a lot of flying machines out here this round, this game. So the Stormbird's just flying around. So let's look at the map. See where our Stormbird is. Stalker. Get that thing out of the game. I don't want to see that thing. Hell to no. Good thing it wasn't in that area. Ugh. Fire Clamber Jaw, whatever you pronounce that thing. Okay. So our little Stormbird is just flying around and adventuring, mind its business. Good thing. We're gonna stop for a brief second. I still think Horizon Zero Dawn is still a good game. It's just I played it one time, beat it, played it second time on New Game Plus, beat it, and Frozen Wilds beat it. Frozen Wilds again beat on the game. Plus, I don't got nothing else to do in that game. I mean, there's outfits still to buy and get and do and quests and all of that. I might go back and play it. I'm not streaming it though. What's the point of streaming that? You can stream this. Ooh. So actually, the game is not in stores. I don't think GameStop or Walmart or Target or Best Buy's got it in stock yet. So I got this straight off digital. If you were wondering, got it all digital, got it all the PSN store. And I asked GameStop, I think it was Saturday or Sunday it went out with my mom and them. I think it was Saturday or Sunday. It's one of those 2 days. Went out, we was going out and whatever. Went there to get some kind of Funko Pops and stuff. And I asked this lady if they had any copies of Horizon Forbidden West.
Drone.
They said they don't
Must
have
be part
any.
of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. But how to get up there?
She said they didn't have any, so I'm thinking Walmart and Target probably won't get the copy of the game.
The living ancestor.
The diviner wasn't lying.
She looks peaceful enough.
Ancestor, you may approach.
Oh, these guys, we killed these guys way in the earlier gameplay. This morning or last night, let's kill them over here at this greenhouse area. Now they're friendly now. They're not even a threat. They got a nice blade though. Look at that thing.
This is landfall, right? I'm looking for Alva.
Overseer Bohai ordered us to invite you before him should you approach. Please, come with me. Go. Let him know we're coming.
It's her!
The diviner was right.
Overseer Bohai. A stranger just walked through the gate.
I knew Alva would not dare lie. You do look like Sobek.
Is Alva here? I need to talk to her.
I will consider your request once it is determined what you are. A living ancestor, as Alva believes, or a threat, lurking in such a guise.
I am no threat, okay? Back on the mainland, your soldiers fired on me without warning.
So you say, infidel. None of those you engaged survived to bear witness.
I held off on your squad when...
May I present our honored CO.
So, here she is, our great mystery. Well, Bohai, what have you divined? What is she?
A mystery indeed, my CO. How can she appear as Sobek, and yet know nothing of our ways? Are we to believe that a living ancestor was born to this wretched land? An ocean apart from the realm of the Chosen? And if so, to what end? I cannot answer. Only she can. But I warn you, no falsehood will satisfy us. Now speak. Why are you here? What is your purpose?
I'm looking for a place called Thebes.
And what do you seek there?
Alva told me a little bit about what you're after. I guess you could say I want what you want. A way to heal the world.
As I suspected. Tell her.
We found Thebes, the final resting place of Ted Pharaoh's secrets. It isn't far, but the way is closed to us. Machine attacks have cut us off from the site. Diviner Alva is there, along with a complement of diggers and soldiers.
Is she all right?
Our scouts tell us that the machine has our people pinned behind their defenses, but they're holding out.
Machines, huh? I can help with that.
Alva told us that you are indeed formidable.
But I have a few questions first.
We will answer what we can.
Alright.
So you found Thebes. How?
The ancestors revealed it to us not long after we made landfall. Almost a year ago. Through a scrap of ancient data discovered by Alva and verified by myself. It contained details about the construction of a great underground palace.
Where, exactly?
Close. Beneath the Great Pyramid in the ruins beyond.
Figures. Ted loves his pyramids. Have you been inside?
No. That has been a problem, one of many.
And we will solve them all in time. Getting back to the site is the one at hand. I hope you're as effective against machines as Diviner Alva suggested.
Alright.
What exactly are you looking for inside Thebes? I thought Alva brought back the data you needed.
We risked much to cross the ocean. Therefore, we must unearth every possible link to the legacy while we are here. Especially one as important as Thebes.
We will not sail back until I have plundered its secrets.
So, Alva reports to you.
I was chosen by my colleagues on the Board of Overseers to supervise data retrieval on this expedition, yes.
And you're in charge of the expedition?
He is far more than that. You are addressing the cousin of the Emperor of the Quinn. Heir to the vast holdings of the Great Delta, the first CO in 5 generations.
All she needs to understand is that I am the authority here. And my will is to attain the secrets of Thebes.
Mine too. We're in luck.
Alright, next one.
You crossed the ocean on these ships? Couldn't have been easy.
Greatness is never easy.
Indeed. It took 7 years just to build the flotilla. This expedition is the most important undertaking of our generation. A quest for knowledge across the gaping sea with nothing less than the fate of our tribe at stake. And none of it would have been possible without the will of the CO.
The voyage was difficult. The wilds here even more so. Our sailors and soldiers have suffered much. I know that. But all for the glory of the Quen.
Good to know. What kind of machine has your people pinned down near Thebes?
A Thunderjaw. We've dealt with them before, but this one is...
Tougher, stronger, and it has black armor?
Yes. How did you know?
Doesn't matter. Won't be easy, but I can take it down.
Then destiny shines upon us, as I knew it would. A living ancestor now walks among us. And she will help me attain the secrets of Thebes.
Resupply here if you must. Then on to Thebes at the base of the pyramid in the ruins. We will follow when our scouts confirm you've cleared the way.
I like the new Karja outfit. It looks way better than my other one.
This wind's blowing strong. I gotta stay upright.
So this is our new settlement. Yeah. It's a whole new area. So where we need to go is here. Unless I need to do that real quick. I do need to take care of the doggos, Ashley. So it is 11:11. I haven't took the dogs out. And B would need to leave me alone about their opinions on games. And get off my case and stay off of it. Alright. I will be back, Ashley. Well, let's sit here and look at this thing right here. Seems like a goddamn crossbow. Alright, BRB.
Shouldn't you be on your way?
Indeed. Thebes awaits.
Make haste to Thebes. We will follow.
Yes, make haste.
You needn't repeat me like a parrot, Bohai.
Apologies, I see.
Your shoulder doing all right?
With your help, soon Thebes shall be ours.
By the will of the ancestors.
Shouldn't you be on your way?
Indeed. Thebes awaits.
Hey, about yesterday. We're okay, right?
Make haste to Thebes. We will follow.
Yes, make haste.
You needn't repeat me like a parrot, Bohai.
Apologies, I see.
I was talking about something simple.
With your help, soon Thebes shall be ours.
By the will of the ancestors.
There you are, on the mend already.
Shouldn't you be on your way?
Indeed. Thebes awaits.
I'm back out. Ashley, I'm back. Ready to go see me fight this dang black thunderjaw that she kept mentioning about? Ugh, that's gonna be fun. I didn't know that was the by-Cardra outfit. Let's make some shards though.
Okay. Off to the big pyramid to fight the Thunderjaw.
You want to see a fight, Ashley? Here we go. You already know I fight the Thunderjaws in the first game, right? I know it's been a while. So you know I fought those suckers, and they weren't that easy. Well, when I had all the best gears and best weapons and stuff, I was still rocking with the dang, wait. I know there's gotta be a better bow, but we're out to this pyramid, so too late now to return. You get to see me fight a god-blasted Thunderjaw for once. What do they mean a pyramid? Is this it?
A barbarian! Run, stranger! There's a killer machine about!
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
The machine will kill you!
There you are. I guess we're doing this.
Oh, it's half health! Bad! You get to see Asshole Thunder. Guess what? I'm using the hard points. Hard points, whatever. Wait, where's his weak points? Oh! Oh! Yeah, it will kill me. Not really. It's half health. See? I'm trying to run and hide and stuff. I'm trying to like fight it. Got him clearing one that thing. Oh my god. That's a black Thunderjaw. They call that thing a black Thunderjaw. Apex Thunderjaw. It would be, you know, it would be that kind of Thunderjaw. Oh. Got anything to say, Ashley, about this? Oof, we almost had the things that I need. I should just stop that. I need the weight points. I gotta hit those weight points. The weight points are bad. It's the ones that light it up. Yeah, we'll die. I'm not gonna die until I get those weight points. I tried to kill a Thunderjaw the first round and way back. It's a whole different breed of Thunderjaw.
Okay, better.
I hope it doesn't. I hope it likes acid. Critical things are not gonna help me. That's great. Let me think here real quick. I got him now. I got traps I can use. Okay. I think I got what we need. I need to upgrade those. Oh god, it's got me pinned down. Oh my god. Oh, shit. I can, well, if it comes right at me, shit. There we go. See, I never used the traps in the first game. I don't even know if I did. I have no idea if I used them. Because they're there. Because the first game, I didn't show you how to use them. I got the mayhem. Did a Thunderjaw because that bring them right down. blaster rounds. The only one I got right here. I want that damn gun off this damn. Oh my god, can you settle down? You're massive. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. This thing's overpowered. I don't got the... What's the... I'm dead. I'm dead. I got nowhere to go. What's the rank requirement on this? It's 26 levels. Yeah, I'm see. I will be doing missions that are higher than that. What's that gonna do for its little booster? There's nothing. There's anything down here I might have to come back. That's a big boy. I'm about dead. There just should be plants around, but with that thing trying to stalk me and get me right now. Should be plants around here or something. My focus is out of balance. That's the one they told me to take out. I need something better. My focus is out. I can't do much. And that's another ability. So if they get their focus, it's like it's not any use until it like quits. Getting run over by things. The problem is the whole nutcase. Need better arrows to take it out. I got better arrows here, but they don't do as what they're told to do. I got enough cover, so as long as they don't break anything, they will get it. We just need to take our time. There's a lot of good games out there that have to take this thing out. Stay like this, we can get it actually. Get this shit. Just need to stay like this. This thing is good. Can't watch what we do. That thing too. It's mad right now. They don't like it. Ooh, that's the plants. Give me them damn airplanes. Piss off. Thank you. Ha ha. You ain't got your stupid cannon now, you little... Shit. What you gonna do now? I ain't running from a fight. Get your ass out of here. Get. Oh, you keep throwing them too, but they ain't gonna do you any good. Look. Dies. Get out of here. Oh! What's that tail? That sucker is mean. What you gonna do? You ain't got nothing you ain't got the cannon to deal with, so back off. Back off me. It's a good thing I got this bow. This bow with this damn arrow. Oh my god, this thing's a fun. Get out of here. Weak. I'm this low of a level and I'm taking all the thunder jobs twice the level I need to meet that requirement. I'm acting like freaking Brad right now. That was another YouTuber. Don't even give a care. Go to sleep. You're dead. Once I rip that off, you won't be nothing but a piece of thing. There we go. Get out of here. See, if I could take on that big tremor tusk, I could take on a thunder jaw, which were. Oh yeah, get out of here. You heartless. Ooh, money. There we go. There you go, Ashley. You gotta fight. You got a big one right there. Thunder Jaws ain't nothing to me anymore. I forgot what their weight points were. One of their weight points is right in that heart. That's actually the best part to get is the weight point right there. That's one of their weight points right here. It's the heart. That's the best spot to get them at. Let's take some of that too. Could be. This side was already at half health. Sort of was. Could have been a mini. Either way, a full boss fight. Usually the machine usually has a full health bar. Like a full health bar at a full start. This one probably was like a mini one. Usually there's mini bosses and there's bosses, but this one's sort of a mini boss. The Thunder Jaw was already at half health. Once the people said they was trying to get through it and they were probably taking all of its armor down. This is an Apex Thunder Jaw, so like in the other game there was what was they called? They were, let's see. I gotta go back and play the first, like go back and see what the other bad machines are called. Yeah, this was a mini boss though. It's sort of a boss fight, like the Spectres. They're like the prototype machines that you will never see out in the free roam environment.
Find this in my stash later.
We got a full stash of now everything. All right. I liked the Thunder Jaw fight. That was cool. I didn't die. I almost died though. I don't know how I managed that.
Machine. Come on over, you.
Your CO sent me.
A word.
Because the mission requirement's a level 26, and I'm level 21. But I got the story on easy. That's just because this is a whole newer game, even though I played the first one.
I need to speak to Alva.
By all means, then.
Aloy!
Open the gates.
Over here.
This is the girl that was hanging out this morning.
Alva, I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, you got rid of that machine. But what are you doing here?
There's something inside Thebes that I need. I went to Landfall. I met your CO. We came to an agreement, kind of.
And you're going to help us get in?
I guess so. The whole thing was a little tense. There's something off about that guy. And I don't understand what he wants from Thebes. I thought we found the data that your people needed back on the mainland.
That data will take us years to sift through. The CO wants faster results. Aloy, you have to be careful.
There they are! The legacy tells us that Elizabeth Sobek helped the ancestors cast aside all obstacles. And so it has been today.
You have been true to your word. I'm pleased. Thebes awaits us below. shall we?
Quite an excavation.
Much of this was flooded. We had to pump a great deal of water out.
There's another cauldron. I think that must be a cauldron.
Behold, the door to thieves.
To thieves. Okay, it's not a cauldron.
A door like no other.
Well, you're right about that. It's designed to open for only one man. Ted Farrow.
But the legacy tells us that he worked closely with Sobek. He trusted her. Surely she can open the door, and so surely can you.
Not gonna happen. At least not from this side.
You said she was a living ancestor with Sobek's eternal essence.
If I may, Pharaoh, great as he was, did not build his palace alone. We know this from scraps of data we found, the ones that pointed to this location. And we found evidence of passages below. Maybe they were built to aid construction. Or for servants. We can't reach them. The way is flooded and they're too far underwater, but...
Yeah. I can reach them. There might be another way in down there.
You see? With Sobek, there is always a way.
Then do what you must to get us inside.
She's a listener so bad. It's just, they just explain how she was remade. The first one and this one. So get in here. Oh yeah, let's go.
This water's warm. Seems like a hot spring. Look at that thing. It's huge. It goes all the way down to the bottom.
Ooh, what's that? Let's go see. What is that? Again, we're exploring. I want to see what this is. I don't know if it can kill us. The door's point is back up, yeah. It's like steam or something. They did say the water's like really warm. So it kinda is, so it's like, I don't know. See what we're looking for. It looks like a way up.
There's a rupture up there. Maybe a way in. Yeah, this could get me inside.
See where we're going. Find answers to it. So this is basically the next one of the datas. One of those. So we already got, who else we got in this? We're gonna look at our notebook and look at the characters that we got. So we picked that one up, I think. So this is the girl that's over at our base, Ashley. This is the dude with the one arm that was, got his arm chopped off at the beginning. Who we got? We got Apollo, I think. We got Demerna. We got Poseidon. Mermana. Let's see what else. Shit. We got a long ways to go. shit! Oh my god!
Looks like this tunnel leads deeper into the structure.
What, that 10 seconds that will die. Oh. So, I don't know what we gotta do here. We got 2 giant blades here. This is the way, it's the way to go right here. Oh, I don't know. This blade just stopped, it looked like. Okay, so basically the path. Okay. So when the blade stops, I guess we go through it. Yeah. Good thing I didn't turn back on. Been chopped up. Got to be a way, yeah. Spirit leg that can cut us up for sure. Snipping scan, just checking. There we go. Disable it. Old turbine here.
Stop the turbine. Good.
That's a big one right there. Look at that. That's just right there in the shadows. We'll go this way. Alright, we're gonna have to swim up.
Okay, I'm inside, but how do I let the Quen in?
This is the workout room right here. Look at that. Look at all these weights.
Looks like
Workout room.
Exercise room?
Yep. Exercise room. Same thing. Workout room, exercise room.
Here I am again. Hiding in the gym. Writing to stay sane in this crazy place. I can't believe Grigori's dead. Our so-called spiritual leader was fine yesterday, and then suddenly passed away in his sleep, and no one will talk to me about it. They treat me like a child, whispering behind my back, as if I can't cope with death, even after the end of the world.
So Ted had other people in here with him, including a teenage girl.
Wow. It's a big place.
There's nothing normal about a scientist, his daughter, a guru, and well, let's face it, a harem living through the end times in a trillionaire's underground survival bunker. But now that Grigori's gone, I'm worried things will get even weirder. He helped keep Ted stable for a couple of years, sort of. Without him, who knows? And we don't even understand what happened to him.
The girl's right. Nothing normal about Ted.
Interesting. I can buzz this door open. This game had to press triangle, and now it's this game you hold R2. It's a bad, look at this. Interesting. I thought that was one that you can play, like, listen to. Apparently not. Alright. Explore this place, it's pretty cool. There's a lot of doors in here. places to place open. I feel like this game I got like lots of stars. Like I think I had like 5,000 I carried. Oh my god, so much loot. It's the bathrooms right here. Ew. Like, ew. Oh my god, ew. Look at this stuff. Get through here. So we just basically in a circle. Alright.
Let's hope this is the way to the main door, so I can let the Quinn in.
I need to make sure I ain't miss anything. Is this... Yeah, I just want to make sure
I know everyone's reeling after Grigori's untimely demise. He was a deeply spiritual man who wasn't afraid to rip back the curtain and gaze where few men dare. I've asked Dr. Sumtow to, check on what happened to him. Sure he had some kind of condition or something. The main point is that while we certainly miss him, we will go on. Everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, something tells me it didn't turn out that way.
Nope. This is sure not.
Look at this place. It's pretty fancy for a survival bunker.
Yeah, it is.
There, the door. Let's hope I can open it from the inside.
Before we even do that, I see medicinal plants here, some berries. Let's see it.
Most of Ted's women repulse me, okay? They're like contestants on a housewife sim preening for the hubby's attention. But Brianna, the Hollow Singer, she's different. She's always been nice to me. And I love her voice, which has been conspicuously silent since Grigori died. She doesn't speculate or gossip like the others. She knows something. I can tell. And I'm gonna find out what it is.
Ah, good. An emergency exit function.
Emergency exit.
Let's open the door from the other side for them. I think. Yep.
The door is open. Destiny is upon us. I knew you could do it.
What's going on?
The CO is preparing to enter Thebes.
Oh, why are you dressed like Ted Faro?
I am Pharaoh, renewed. My essence is the same as his. Across the years, across the generations, his soul is my soul. His will is my will. We are sundered in only one way. I need his final testament, his deepest secrets. And now that the door is open, those secrets are within my grasp. When I have them, I will be complete, as he was. I will have everything I need to save our homeland, and, as Pharaoh did, the world.
Okay. I think there's some confusion here about who Pharaoh really was.
No one knows better than I who he was, who he is. Me. The Renewer, greatest of the ancestors, the man who saved the world. And you. You understand, Sobek. You are her, Pharaoh's harbinger, his assistant. Come, we will descend into Thebes together, as it should be. Bring her the raiment.
Raiment?
As he is Pharaoh, you are Sobek. For an occasion this momentous, shouldn't you wear proper business attire?
Whoa. No. No, I am not wearing that. No way.
You will wear the proper attire to mark this moment.
Or what?
It is said Sobek valued life above all else. Is this true?
Fine. I'll wear your raiment.
Oh my god. There's a dick.
Excellent. Shall we proceed? Look at this place. The grandeur.
Pharaoh's domain. Simply breathtaking.
Excellent. Somewhere in here, Pharaoh left his secrets. Let's go find them.
Your Magnificence, perhaps we should leave guards behind to cover our exits?
Indeed. Let it be done.
We're wearing the outfit from the first game that we saw. Oh my god. Looks plain though, but it ain't all that exciting. Dead Pharaoh.
Pharaoh's visage, a monument to greatness.
Truly, my CEO.
A monument to something, I'll give you that.
Jesus, it's a whole statue of him.
The Emperor will heap rewards upon you for this, my CEO.
Great risks bring great bounties, Overseer.
I hope this is not a trap. Jeez.
I think this way might lead down.
Excellent. Remember every detail of his, Bohai, for posterity.
It will be its own chapter in your legacy. Quite a palace Pharaoh built for himself.
No less than he deserved.
Of course, Your Eminence. Wonder if Pharaoh had a footbath in here. I've always wanted one of those.
There will be no further discussion of your feet, Bohai.
Brianna told me that Grigori hacked into restricted files and found out something awful. That Ted murdered important people who worked on Zero Dawn. Did Ted punish Grigori? Kill him for discovering what he did? How could that be? Dad said there wasn't a mark on Grigori's body. His heart just gave out.
Find anything interesting?
I can't make sense of it yet.
Alright. Ashley, what do you think? We gotta get some trouble here.
So hey, this is weird.
Yeah, I tried to warn you.
Yeah, sort of.
I'll explain everything if we survive long enough.
Just a corruptor.
Those certainly look threatening.
Huh. Statues. The guardians of Pharaoh's domain.
Those aren't statues. Look out!
Get the seal
Oh,
out
good
of here.
God! Oh, hell to the no! Oh, God! Welcome back. Horizon Zero Dawn, once again, fighting these sons of bitches are not gonna be fun at all. I know there are weight points. That's gonna be too hard, right? I can't believe this. Oh wow, look at you. Nice. I thought it was being the thing. What other factions again? I knew they were gonna be in this game. Oh good god. This made fire, this sounds worse. It made it tougher. Oh good god, help me on my soul. I hate these things. Oh look, we ain't got well. They ain't that too bad. Oh wow. The girl's helping too. Everyone was helping, so it ain't just one. You're lucky it ain't me taking them out by myself. Oh my god, you think you're that good. Look at you. You think you're that good. They're gonna be here. She checked that. She said those ain't statues. I agreed with that. Oh, come here. Give me the stealth. Let it stand. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's over. Hopefully I don't see them again. But everybody else helping.
Thanks.
Where's Overseer Bohai?
He has decided to return to the surface. A wise choice. We can't afford to lose any more diviners than necessary. So, no more delays. We must proceed.
I ain't going there again. Let's hope we don't run any more of those. Alright, let's play the audio. Let's listen to that. Get some more detail.
Brianna didn't wake up this morning. She's gone. Just like Grigori. I'm looking up at the giant, hideous statue of Ted in the Great Hall. At his eyes. And I know now that he's watching me. He's watching us all. He's always had power over us. I just never knew how much.
Did you discover some data?
A fragment. A testament to Ted's power.
Ah.
They all got the same thing I'm using to focus. They got all of them.
Yes, that looks like the way.
We got Aaron, Barrow, and Zoe using focuses, and the guy with the one arm using a focus too. Lots of plants. I need that.
When I built this place, when its special systems were designed, I knew what I wanted. Protection, of course. An unlimited power source, that was a given. But also... control. Over every possible eventuality. After all, you never know what will happen, especially when the human element is involved.
What did you find?
Trust me. You don't want to know.
I guess I don't.
Ever deeper we go.
I know you fought them corruptors on your Game Boy. You're a bitch now. 100,000 bits. The Bellowbacks are bitches. The Scorchers. You haven't got to that point yet. They're in here. They only hang out in the frozen land.
What is that? A reclining throne, attached to some kind of apparatus. I wonder what it does. An impressive setup. What is it for?
I'm sorry, CO. I don't know. My focus can't read the data here.
What about the living ancestor? Is the data lost to her?
Checking. This stuff's gonna come in handy. I'm gonna sell every one of this and have like 3,000 shards. All the values, I'm gonna sell every single piece and inch of everything. Or listen, no, it's just data. God, let that do this. I don't care.
Scan the device, if you will.
Shut up. Shit. Get on my nerves. This man's like bossy today. He's on his period, so don't worry.
Please, scan the device.
Shut up.
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us?
Tell me what your focus reveals about the device.
You? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do.
Scan the device,
Please.
if you will.
Did you find a recording, Aloy?
Yeah. I'll share it with you later.
This, I swear, I'm gonna stab this. I'm gonna. Ooh, I wanna like just take the whole spear and just jab it in his whole
Please,
heart.
Scan the device.
Oh my God! Shut up.
Made a minor adjustment to the gene therapy regimen and added a new cocktail to treat the symptoms caused by the mutations. Hopefully, there will be some stabilization after the next treatment. God knows what Ted'll do to us if there isn't. The early results were so promising. No signs of aging, no cellular degeneration, but now... Oh, if only I had access to my old lab in Bangkok, or my old colleagues, or my old liquor cabinet. Stop it. Got to stay positive. For Kenya.
You saw something. I could tell. Did the data explain what Pharaoh used this device for?
I think he was undergoing treatments to live longer. A lot longer.
Really? Could he still be alive?
Don't be foolish. If he were alive, he would have kept his essence. It would not have been passed down to me. Remember, he was the renewer. Of course, he would have stopped at nothing to grasp the secrets of life and death. But not for himself. Everything he did was for a new beginning. For us, for the Quen. And for his true heir, me.
You know, I'm starting to think you're right. You do have a lot in common with Ted Pharaoh.
I knew you would see, in time. Let us continue. His secrets await.
Ashley, if I was in this game right now, I'd take the spear and just jab him right there and be done with it. Ugh.
Is that a small office? For a minor functionary, perhaps?
You did this for him? You put, like, off switches in everyone's heads?
Kenya, you mustn't judge me. I had no choice. If I said no, what would he do to us? What would he do to you? You're my little girl. I was trying to keep you alive.
For what, Dad? Seriously, why? So we can be trapped in this underground nightmare? You know what we have to do. Please.
Did we hear this audio? I think we did. Because this cut base already said something.
Look at all this equipment. We are getting closer to the heart of this place. I can feel it.
Lots of values there we can sell when we get done. Lots of audios too and data points. There's an audio here. Let's listen to it.
An automated geothermal energy plant right under the city of San Francisco. A marvel. Even I can run it, and let's face it, I was always more of a visionary than an engineer. Which is why I had the foresight to insist on the inclusion.
I'm going to look for another way in.
Good idea. It's worked before.
Very well. Get to it.
Oh, lordy. What?
Hurry! Break it open!
I can break it open. Damn, I got a whole spear right here. It'll open it. Oh my god. Illiterate people. I swear. I love it. It's their attention. They, you know, hurry up! Open it! Bruh. I'm standing right here. I can literally nudge it in with my spear. Shit.
Open that door!
I open it. Oh my gosh, watch.
My focus might see something.
How long does it take to bash through a door?
Listen to him. Oh, this dude has mental issues. He has major issues. He has a mental problem. I never seen nobody get that mad. You're lucky they didn't drop the F-bomb. Dang. It's funny how he says open that door. One, I can open it. Hello?
Hurry! Break it open!
Okay. What we gotta do? Search for a way past the locked door. Alright. Let's see what we can find. For real though, let's just see what we can look for. I could probably use my... I could use this. Oh no.
Open that door!
There's gotta be a way. Oh, okay, here we go. Alright, we got a way. I did say we gotta use this for something. Pull it! Damn, gotta be close.
How long does it take to bash through a door?
Man's illiterate. He needs to shut up. It's funny and at the same time it's annoying. Here we go.
Did you make it to the other side?
Guess what? We're gonna leave these two cut faces. This guy's bad news. Like, since he came to this island, I thought he was cool. at the end of the start, we're gonna have some. We got a lot of planes here, so we can be in.
Access Ted's files from here.
We could be in for a fight. I see some planes here at least to like kill. I see this too. Let me look that real quick. I see it. Yeah, there we go.
There. Omega clearance. Got it. What do you have to say for yourself, Ted?
Somtow's dead. Along with his kid. Found him on the floor of his office this morning, holding hands. Must have poisoned themselves. I never would have put them to sleep. She was just a girl, for Christ's sake. I offered them life, and this is how they repaid me, by leaving me all alone. But I guess I've been alone since this whole thing began. Alone in bearing the burden. For the past. For the future.
Same old Ted. No matter who dies, he's the one feeling sorry for himself.
Liz's future. Liz's children. Someday they'll come, and I'll be here to greet them. Sometimes said my aging has stopped altogether. If anything, my cells are replenishing faster than normal. I just need some time for the mutations to calm down. Time. And energy. Sometimes if the reactor can give me what I need to grow strong again, to get my shit back together, so I can greet the kids. They're gonna need me. My advice, my guidance, and then I won't be alone anymore.
Pharaoh's secrets. Are they here?
Not the ones you're looking for.
Then they must be in there.
Trust me. You don't want to go in there.
Are you mad? I haven't come all this way to stop now. At last, Pharaoh's legacy is mine.
It's a big growl.
Is that?
It's him.
That's a big growl.
Burn it to ash.
Wait, no. Pharaoh has it rigged to melt down.
We got a boss.
No witnesses.
We got a boss fight.
We have no
Engaging target! I've got a beam!
He said no witnesses. Dude's about to get a whole start point. Start over his ass. Good lord, this man melting lava. Hey, what's that? I just say I'm gonna go stealthy on this bitch. I'm the skill right now. We can level it up again, it makes us stronger. right now.
I want you dead!
Good God! Oh. This place is burning to ashes. This guy is just... I got the other, this big part. I'm gonna use it if I can. I gotta figure out what's the perk is it? It's the stealth perk. Basically, it's like a stalker. You go invisible, and that's what I got. How you work it. I'm about to light his ass up. I can't change in the outfit. I can't. Actually, can I? But this is a legendary outfit. So big. It's actually good. That's good enough outfit. That's all I gotta say. Stay dead.
How do you like me now?
You stay dead too.
Pharaoh rigged the reactor to overflow if he dies. We have to run.
My place gonna collapse. That base. Thanks to him, this place is burning in a collapse right now. And
I don't think I'll be able to follow you.
Keep moving, okay?
see, we don't got this tool anymore. This is from... That's the tool that we had that was killing us. Okay, where we at? I thought we had escape. Wait a minute. Wait, I only know what to do. Hold on. We gotta go this way. I was like lost for a second. No, we're not really lost. This place is collapsed. I don't know what we gotta do. They got a lot of bugs in here. That's another one right there to come by. I don't know where to go right now. Let's see. Hold up. Okay, it's this way. You can't get in there. Dang. I need one of these. looks like...
here. I don't think I can manage that.
Ashley, I gotta know what we're doing. I'm so confused. But this is where we was at fighting that sucker. We need to get out of here.
Now this'll do some damage.
Oh no. This is really... There was one missing where I had to escape underwater. I don't know. This ain't doing anything. Hold up. Video time. Hold up. Thing watch. Okay, I gotta look this up. Where we at? Alright, hold on, Ashley. Oh, I'm trying to figure out where to go. Maybe I need to restart my...
Mine!
Why did I drop that? Hold on, why did I drop that? I want to die or something so I can figure out where to go. Game's buggy. A little buggy. Had lots of glitches and... Oh my god. Where to go? I had it before. Hold up. I'm trying to think. I'm nowhere near where I need to be to get out of here. I don't know what I've done. I can't go this way. I need to like die so I can figure out where to go. Let's see what happens. I'm like confused. I don't know where I went. I got all crazy and stuff. Here we go. he just burned his own men like that. He dead too. Oh no. Now he's dead. Well, he definitely already got way out of here.
Soldiers! Hunt her down!
I'll stay here. That looks a little iffy to me.
Stop moving! I got this one. I got this one. I don't know what do I see.
They need cover!
Stop, come on! We're almost there! What comes next?
Out of here.
We're close now! Come on!
We found something that will help. Not just your homeland, but everywhere.
But where's the CO?
He's gone. I guess you could say he gave his life to help us attain the secrets of Thebes.
I see. You must think I'm eminently stupid.
What? No. No.
The CO was an entitled egotist who twisted our beliefs into a sickening, self-serving fantasy. And you expect me to believe he sacrificed himself for scraps of data? It's time for the truth, and it better be convincing. Otherwise, I'll simply order these soldiers to open fire.
Hold on. You're right. To be honest, the CO screwed everything up. He brought Thebes down around our ears and died like a gutless coward. But we really did find something down there that will help your homeland. If I can take it and use it. Now, if I have to, I will fight my way out of here, but it doesn't have to be that way. You can just let me go. And then take credit when things start to improve.
Success certainly does sound better than failure. It seems then that our destinies are intertwined. Landfall is open to you. If it will help your cause, you may come and go as you please. But Alva must join you and report back on your efforts.
Fair enough.
Thebes is of no further value to us. Obviously, we're going back to the flotilla. Alva, I expect your reports to be thorough.
Oh, I thought he was going to have us killed. Oh, and instead, I get to join you.
Glad to have you. But you're going to need a little help to reach our base. Varl, I made a new friend. I need you to meet her at the Quen Ferry and escort her back.
On it. Can't wait to meet her.
Trust me, you'll love it there. Varl will give you a better focus, and all the data you could ever want. Head to the ferry. I'll join you back east as soon as I can.
A diviner must follow the truth, wherever it leads. I'll see you there.
Oh my god.
Now that I have Omega clearance, we should have what we need to capture Hephaestus. But before I head to the ferry, maybe I should stop by landfall. With the sea out gone, maybe more Quen will be willing to talk. Might be worth looking around the island, too. I gotta change out of its clothes. I can't believe the seal made me play dress up.
Oh my god, that was a nightmare. That's the biggest nightmare I've seen. I thought that was crazy loud, but that was major. That is like the major. Oh my god. I do not want to go back there since that's already been cleared out. Good. Never touching that. Oh, I can't pass over a quick save.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
We gotta get back on the boat. Take a campfire travel. We can go back this way. I'm gonna take this off. I'm not wearing this. I know it's Elizabeth Sobek's outfit. I'm not wearing it. I'm not wearing it. It's a legendary one, so. I wanna wear. What's this? The timing on these outfits need to load. This is the cards one. Okay. Alright. Now we're off. We gotta get back home anyway.
Ready for guard duty? I guess.
Please, could you spare a moment?
No. I need a campfire. everything else. Come on. There. I just want to make sure. Shit. These damn whites cut. Oh, shit. Stop beating every 5 minutes. Oh my god. Alright. Still gotta get back. Damn it. Should have been just smart, just like travel all the way back. As far as a campfire. There's one on the other side. We on the other side over here. Another, what is this, a settlement? Nope, what we could do, even though it's a big map, we could have just like took this campfire all the way over here. I know what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go back. That's what I'm gonna do. Let's go back. Alright. Go. Oh, there we go. Campfire. Let's be smart. Just, can we not go here? So we can't, so this is like a whole different island. We cannot fast travel anywhere. Oh, we can. We just have to keep fast traveling if we can. Ashley, what do you think? Anything still good? We gotta give that the guy anyway. I probably need to go take care of the dogs.
A swift victory.
Air was feeling damp. Waiting for rain.
You. We take a look at you, stranger.
I gotta take this campfire and get the base. Actually, get to see this base stuff because he didn't get the right fully see this yet. We gotta climb up. Dang. Come on, watch, calm down. Hopefully we can still go. I still want to go override that cauldron up there and get the damn mount I want. So this is our base out here. It's a big rock, but the inside is what makes it fun. I'll take you on a tour on that, Ashley. So this is home. This is home right here. It's our home, our base, our home, you know. That's what it looks like.
Inventions to help others. To help the planet.
Now,
Where'd Katalo go?
one thing about this here. You gotta have the parts to make to do these. There's others out here too. There's more. There ain't just one. There's a bunch of them. A lot of undiscovered ones eventually. It's Aaron.
There she is. I hear you found Thebes. How was it?
Maniacs, lava. What's not to like?
I'll remember that next time I go traveling.
At least I got what we needed to trap Hephaestus.
Good thing I got my gear ready then.
I should get going.
As soon as you want us heading out to those cauldrons.
I'll give you the heads up.
He's mentioning about the cauldrons, so the little symbols I was talking about, Ashley. The symbols, like this one right here. There's a few others out here too. Look, you see this right here? That's a big snake. I think I don't know if I fully showed you it. If you look at the stream from yesterday, you'll see this 15. This is the other location. Here's the thing about this one. I don't think you can override this one. I'm pretty sure you can. It might be a bit, because it always slithers and stuff. There might be an override thing for it on one of these cauldrons. I think there might be one up this way too, just like a little cave right here, or wherever it is. I do need to go back a little ways back up this way, because there was a mission, I don't know. Well, either way, I think it might be time to go for this, and hopefully this might be the right time to do it. There's still more cauldrons out there, and there's a sound wing, because there's a couple locations for that bird to be spawning in. You haven't seen a snake up close yet. We haven't seen it in fights, but seeing it slithering around, it's kind of interesting. This is Varl.
From the look on your face, I'd say the mission was a success.
I got Omega clearance. Is everyone ready to head out to Cauldron Gemini?
As soon as you give the word.
Did Alva make it here all right?
Our new Quen friend. The moment she laid eyes on the archives, she jumped on them like a long leg.
Sounds about right. I should go get this to Gaia.
Of course. Let us know when we're needed.
Hey Ashley, he had a full beard at the beginning of the tutorial. He had a full beard, a whole full man beard. I know you've seen it because I snapped it on my sword somewhere. He had a full man beard. The first game he didn't have nothing. Now he saved it all. Here's that chick again. So we're just checking out everything.
Aloy!
Right to work, I see.
There's just so much. I mean, we knew of artificial beings that served the ancestors, but Gaia? Oh, she's amazing! And you, a true reincarnation of an ancestor. Genetically speaking, of course, not like the, late CO. And there's more ancestors out there, returned from beyond the stars. Of course, they're trying to kill us, which is not great. And Eric Visser is with them, which is disturbing. And then there's Hephaestus, and...
Okay. How about we take it one step at a time?
You're right. I also owe you an explanation for everything that happened at Landfall.
Alright, let's ask about her training. Her companions.
I imagine you don't know anyone here that well yet, but they're a good group.
It's funny because one of your friends is, well, another you. Not that you are the same person at all. I mean, you are, as in, you're both genetically Elizabeth Sobek, but even so, you're different.
Yeah, we are.
Alright.
I hope everyone's been treating you okay.
Oh, yeah, of course. They've all been extremely welcoming. And they share the knowledge they learn on their focuses with each other freely. It's refreshing. Back home, diviners can only share data with the permission from the overseers.
Sounds restrictive and stifling.
Yeah, you are not wrong.
I see you've been using your new focus.
It's been fascinating. So much better than the version the Quen have. What would have taken me years to sort through, like the database you helped me recover, with this, I've been able to establish search parameters to speed up the process. This could revolutionize how diviners analyze the legacy. That is, whatever part of it the overseers would actually let us study.
Better training.
You wanted data, you'll find lots of it here.
A diviner has never had this sort of unsupervised access to archives such as this. And knowing you, I suspect there is much that would normally be forbidden held within them. But I was sent here to help you. I would be remiss to ignore any truth laid before me. Maybe it'll help the Quen find their way back to the path of truth.
Alright, this one.
You mentioned Eric Visser? How do you know about him?
The Zenith who tried to kill you? He is known to the Quen as the Protector. Combing through data related to his work led us to breakthroughs related to weapons and military tactics. Knowledge our rulers used to conquer and expand, to become the empire we are today. That's why he's one of our most revered ancestors. But based on your encounter with him, it appears he's even more ruthless than we ever imagined. Yet another distorted interpretation in the legacy.
Well, at least you're piecing together the truth.
If only the overseers back home would do the same.
Beta mentioned other Zeniths. Tilda, Verbena, and Gerard.
I'm afraid I don't know anything about them. Whatever legacy they left behind, the diviners haven't recovered.
Back at the greenhouse, you spoke of knowledge forbidden to your people.
Diviners are meant to seek out the truth in the legacy, and many Imperials sponsor them in the hopes they'll find something the Empire can put to use, thus gaining favor with the Emperor. But the Board of Overseers claims certain truths are detrimental to the stability of the Empire, like discovering one of our revered ancestors ended the world. That is why diviners are only allowed to access segments of the legacy. Only overseers can view it all. It ensures that any heretical data can be contained and retrieved before it can spread.
What happens to diviners who break the rules?
I I never had the courage to ask.
Alright, Ashley.
You said you owed me an explanation for what happened in Thebes. I'm listening.
Right. I'll start at the beginning with the CO. He was an Imperial, the Emperor's nephew, in fact. As such, he sponsored many diviners to search the legacy for anything that might help the tribe, and himself. He took a special interest in anything related to Ted Faro, whom we consider the greatest of the ancestors.
Ted Faro, revered ancestor. That's tough to take.
I know better now, of course. Anyway, the diviners discovered that Faro spent a great deal of time in San Francisco. In fact, many of the most important ancestors did. So the Emperor's nephew convinced him that an expedition across the ocean might solve our most pressing problems. If only we could find the right data in this fabled city. Perhaps we could roll back the floods and storms that threatened our people. The Emperor declared that all the tribe's resources be poured into this endeavor. Dozens of ships were built, scouting missions were dispatched, and the Emperor's nephew was named CO, one who wields the legacy for the good of the Empire. The living embodiment of Ted Faro, the Renewer. It may seem strange now, but for a time, he carried all of our hopes. We really believed he would save us. We had no idea just how perilous the journey would be.
Alright, Ash, I did sing you 2 boss fights, the Mammoth and the Dreadwing. You can look at those later.
You said the expedition across the sea was more dangerous than you thought it would be. What happened?
We lost most of our ships to hurricanes, and scores of soldiers perished to hunger and disease. And that was before we even hit the coast. Once we landed, machines ripped our patrols apart, and we struggled to replenish our rations. There were bright spots, to be sure. We found Thebes and the greenhouse, but nothing improved the CO's mood as his dreams of saving the tribe were slowly dashed. He became more and more obsessed with Thebes and what lay behind its door, and more convinced that the title of CO was no mere honorific. You heard him, spouting nonsense about Pharaoh's essence and some kind of becoming. We knew these weren't the words of a sane man, but he was quick to put any who spoke out in front of a firing squad.
What a great guy.
The Quen are wrong about many things when it comes to the legacy. I can see that now. But what the CO became was a complete perversion of what principal diviners stand for. The pursuit of truth. I'm sorry you had to endure his madness. I'm just glad it's over. For everyone.
It's good to go back on our history.
So, Bohai, your overseer. Will he run things better than CO?
He won't execute people on a whim, if that's what you mean. But he's hardly a paragon of integrity. I can't tell you how many times he took credit for data in the legacy that I uncovered. The best thing I can say about him is that he can be trusted to always do what's best for him.
Yep, sounds about right.
Alright, the ancestors.
The ancestors. Is that what your people call the old ones?
Yes and no. The ancestors are the greatest of the old ones. Those whose legacy taught us agriculture, medicine, warfare, leadership, and patronage of the science and arts.
The CO called Elizabeth Sobek an assistant. What's that about?
Right. Well, any old one who has made minor contributions or worked extensively under one of the ancestors is called an assistant. That's how we thought of Sobek, until we met you. Our limited access to data past the late 2040s has obviously misinformed our view of the past.
You mentioned the reason you came here was to help your family. Your sister...
Her name is Alika. Our parents are commoners. Peasants, really. When I passed the divination exams, they were so proud. It brought honor to our family and increased rations. Only Alika begged me not to leave for the research academy.
Why? What happens there?
Halika knew that once you enter, you're not allowed to leave or see anyone, not even your family. Unless you can get special permission and an escort by an overseer.
That sounds harsh.
Like the focuses we keep, diviners are few in number, and the Empire is,
calm down.
well, fearful that outsiders will try to steal our knowledge. Last time I was allowed to see my family was just before our voyage here. Because of my position, I was able to get them refuge from the floods within the capital. But if our crops don't recover soon, they'll starve to death along with everyone else.
I promise I'll do my best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
Alright, that's it.
I need to get going, but if you need anything...
All I need is to help you succeed in your mission. The plan Gaia told me about, to capture Hephaestus, it will help set things right.
I hope so.
Then I will do whatever I can. I promise.
Alright, so we talked to everybody in here. Now you get to go see Gaia. Moment soon you get to see what she looks like. First game she was as a hologram. Still is. She's got more skin detailed in her. I was like shocked when I saw her.
Welcome back.
Here she is.
Aloy, I know your experience in Thebes was unsettling, but we have a new problem.
Did something go wrong with Beta and the rig? Will we be able to transport you to Gemini?
The rig is complete. The problem is Hephaestus itself. It has accelerated its proliferation throughout the Cauldron network, increasing its power.
But with your sub-functions restored, we can still succeed, right?
Correct. But the net effect is that absorbing Hephaestus will take longer than previously calculated.
How long?
Even with Omega clearance, my current estimate is that the merge will take 35 hours.
And each hour increases the risk of detection by the Zeniths. Two cores. Two overrides. What if the merge were carried out by two clones of Elizabeth Sobek, both armed with Omega clearance? How long then? Half the time?
Hephaestus would be unprepared for the simultaneous labor of two operators, in addition to obvious synergetic efficiencies. Calculating. It would reduce the merge time to approximately 4.5 hours.
Okay. Varl, it looks like we're gonna need Beta at Gemini. Do you think you can convince her?
I don't know, but I'll try.
What about our diversion? Are the pulse generators ready?
Only a final test remains. I am confident that if fired in proximity to other cauldrons, the pulses will mask our activities at Gemini from the Zeniths.
Good. As long as Aaron can operate one without shooting himself in the face.
Aloy, you better get down here. Beta's in bad shape.
Okay.
Oh no, this ain't good. It's not good at all. Something's about to happen.
How rush in there?
Ha!
Aloy. I tried, but it's impossible. I don't think anything will convince her to go.
We don't have a choice.
Good luck.
Beta, you have to come with us. It's the only way. It's one mission. The most important one. We need you. Tell me why you won't go. What if they take me back? Alone. In a cell again. Their slave. Forever. Laurel and I will be at Gemini too. I'll protect you. As soon as we get Hephaestus, we'll come straight back here. The Zeniths aren't going to find us. You don't have to be afraid. No! You can't protect me. Nothing can protect me from them. I told you from the beginning, we'll never beat them. It's hopeless. Beta. Leave me alone! You don't understand! You're right. I don't understand. We have the same genes, the same mind, the same heart. So why can't you find the strength to do what has to be done? Like Elizabeth would. Don't you think I've thought about that? I don't know what piece of Elizabeth I'm missing. I don't know what you have that I don't. I look through all the data from your focus. You were raised as an outcast, shunned, and isolated just like me, so what's the difference? What's my defect? Beta, you don't have a defect. Beta, look, it's not a piece of Elizabeth. The difference is, I had him. Frost. He raised you, trained you, but he was never warm or loving. The day he died, the day he gave you that charm, he was going to abandon you. He wanted me to embrace the tribe. But then he gave his life for mine. He loved me in his own way. And that was enough. What did it feel like? It was like having a strength that was always there. It's still there. Even now I hear him in my head when things get bad. When it looks impossible, look deeper. And then fight like you can win.
Telling you, Ashley, they look like twins.
You don't have to go on the mission. We'll find another way.
That's the faces the same.
I'll go.
Here.
You said you'd try to protect me. I believe you.
Girl talk. That's wonderful.
But you have to promise me one thing. Yes, of course. If it goes bad, if the Zeniths find us, I don't want to be their slave again. Do you understand? Okay. Promise? I promise. I could use as much time as you can give me to study up on the merge, to make it as efficient as possible. I'll be ready when you are. I swear.
I don't know how I made it this far in this game. With those bosses I did, I don't know how I managed. I'm just good.
Aloy, whenever you are ready, come speak to me and I'll ask the others to make final preparations for the mission.
before anything, I do need to go take the dogs outside. You know me, this won't take long. You can sit here and get ideas
Hello
for this
again,
one.
Aloy.
Hold up. Be back. I am back, Miss Ashley. I am back with Speak to Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Hey, Gaia. So, me and Beta, I guess you heard what happened.
Yes. I am continuously impressed by the complexity of human relationships. Despite the unpleasant circumstances that led to your quarrel, I am pleased to see you have both found an agreeable resolution.
Well, 2 heads are better than 1, right?
Yes, I believe so. Are you ready to depart for Cauldron Gemini? Or we can continue our conversation, if you like.
Alright, there's a lot of questions to be answered here. So what should we just answer them all, guys?
So, about Beta. I never really saw the difference between us, until now. She's been through so much. Completely alone.
You have both endured many hardships. Different in almost every respect, yet equally remarkable. I like to think of you as 2 miracles, born of Elizabeth Sobek.
3, then. Let's not forget about you, Gaia. So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
How's Kotallo doing?
I have detected that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him. In an effort to remedy this, I have discussed a potential solution with him. I believe he will want to fill you in on the details.
A solution? I'll check in with him when I can, then. How are things around here?
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, due to Zoe's perseverance, we may have found a workaround. Zoe will want to fill you in on the details.
Okay, sounds promising. So our plan to capture Hephaestus. Let's go over it again.
As you wish. Thanks to Beta's test, we now know that Hephaestus will not respond to your Alpha clearance.
Which is why I got Ted Farrow's Omega clearance.
Correct. While you were gone, Beta constructed the transport rig and pulse generators. When we get to Gemini, I will need to be installed on one of the facility's cores. The second core is for Hephaestus. Using Omega clearance will allow you to trap it.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will that take?
Because the work will be split between you and Beta, it will take approximately 4.5 hours.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the merge is complete.
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. Sounds like a plan.
Alright, what's the next thing we need to talk?
Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying old world data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
And how did that go?
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus, after an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess. So there's a few people here now, and they're learning. All about you, the ancient world. Almost like what was supposed to happen before Apollo was purged.
Yes. While the loss of the Apollo database was catastrophic, there is still much that can be gleaned from the data you have uncovered. For instance, Varl has been reviewing the last recorded entries from those who perished during the Pharaoh Plague. Hearing their hopes and fears made him quite somber.
Anything I should be worried about?
I do not believe so. I have elected not to intervene, to allow him to process this on his own terms.
All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers and ruins. I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving a sweet confection, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a party for you, as a surprise.
Yeah, no thanks.
That is what I predicted.
Damn.
Is Kotallo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend most of the time alone. He appears to be collating data on war machine progression and significant battles during the Pharaoh Plague, to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of old world warfare.
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
Alright, any more?
How's all of us settling in?
As soon as she arrived, Alva was eager to study the data in the archive. A particular file soon caught her attention. Information about a machine assistant devoted to keeping living spaces neat and orderly. I informed her that once I am empowered with the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to design such a machine.
I'm sure she'll like that. When I set out to find a way to bring you back, I never thought we'd be here, like this. Among friends.
They have all come a long way with their improvised educations. Varl has suggested that one day we might extend this model to more tribal inhabitants, once the biosphere has been stabilized.
Yeah, that's not such a bad idea. As long as you're the one running the lessons.
Okay. Let's do this one.
There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Faro create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system, without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence, until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus.
Yeah, let's go there.
Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. Did all that she could. Thanks, Gaia.
Zero Dawn.
So, Project Zero Dawn. The greatest minds in the world. All working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Okay, I know we need to get to the missions, but I wonder if we can actually come back and, you know, talk about these. There's like a lot of talking.
So Gemini has 2 data cores. I've never seen a cauldron like that. But you mentioned something about seismic activity?
When my predecessor attempted to build the cauldron, construction was disrupted by a series of earthquakes. The data core had already been built, but the rest of the facility sustained damage. So, she began again. A second core was built. However, when more tremblers occurred, she abandoned the site.
Lucky for us. Are the quakes still happening?
No, though they did also create instabilities in other facilities in the region.
Alright, 2 more.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by Pharaoh Automated Solutions.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too.
Alright.
So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there. One not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world. An effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh Plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Okay. I wonder if we can actually come back to this. I don't know. Should we just keep going? We don't need to talk about that. We don't need to talk about this. I guess we can come back. Let's go. There's a lot of info. I don't want to miss it, but if anybody, it's good info. I'm just saying. I don't know. I might as well just keep going. We'll get to the cauldron.
The processor Ether was installed on was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
Alright, one more.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them.
Jesus, it's a lot. Keep
going.
The
facility where I recovered Demeter used to be a Pharaoh agricultural research facility. It's where they created the biomass conversion system, but also adamantine wreath. Did Elizabeth know they were working on that?
It is likely she was briefed on other efforts to combat the machine swarm, though her focus was devoted only to Zero Dawn.
That makes sense. But they actually got the wreaths to work. If they've been able to deploy it against the Pharaoh Plague in time...
Using the data you recovered on the project, I ran several simulations and have concluded that it would never have worked. In all scenarios, the Pharaoh war machines would eventually hack and deactivate the wreaths before they could contain the swarm.
So Zero Dawn really was the only solution.
Alright, there's a lot more to this too.
There was a lot of data in the greenhouse facility about agriculture. Do you think it'll help the Quen fix their homeland?
I will run a query. Complete. The data contains information about novel crop production methods, which may be beneficial to the tribe in the long term.
But new crops aren't going to save the world, so I guess it's on us.
It is.
Couple more.
When I dove down into Vegas, I found data about the man who built the dome over the city, Stanley Chen. It turns out he was a member of Far Zenith. But if he loved Vegas so much, why did he abandon it? Why not try to save it?
The Zeniths at their core have proven to be exceptional survivalists. Faced with overwhelming odds of extinction, they chose to flee.
Even still, what he achieved. Water to the wasteland, an entire city brought back to life. 1,000 years later, the whole place was still on standby, just waiting for someone to come along and wake it up.
I'm gonna turn off every single notification because it's blocking out my stream. I swear, I'm gonna do it tomorrow morning.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising. So I, found Thebes. What do you think Ted would have done if his life extension treatments had worked?
It seems he convinced himself it was his duty to guide future humans. Given the tribal nature of new humans, and his ability to use Omega clearance on the terraforming system, I imagine he would have convinced one or more tribes to worship him as their patriarchal deity.
Okay. Yep, glad that didn't happen.
Anything else?
Aside from Gaia Prime and Thebes, there was one other underground facility that was sealed before the Pharaoh Plague reached it. Elysium. The place where Zero Dawn staff and their families went to live out their lives. Do you know what happened to it?
Elysium was designed to provide life support for 100 years. My data indicates the facility went offline well before then.
Did the Pharaoh Plague find them?
Unknown. My connection to the facility was abruptly severed.
That's it. Oh my god, oh my god.
So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here.
Alright, a couple more.
So I guess this room was meant to keep an eye on conditions outside?
Yes. From here, the facility's operators would have been able to observe weather and machine activity in real time.
That would have been quite a sight.
It may still be possible to view some of them, should you find and reconnect the cameras to this room's console.
I'll keep a lookout.
We're getting there. 'Cause I like to get all the info.
So what will happen to this place while we're at Gemini?
All systems within this facility will continue to operate. As Minerva will no longer be masking this location, the facility will be exposed to detection. Though without my presence, it is unlikely to attract attention.
Let's hope so.
That's it. We're not doing questions about that. We're good.
Okay, people. It's time to head out.
I'll get everyone together.
Out of them charges right now. Song Wayne, that's it. That's the map that will be getting the test out soon. That's what it looks like, Ashley. A whole pterodactyl, I told you.
Connections in place. Booting up.
Beta, Aloy. I am fully installed on this core and ready to connect to the Cauldron network.
It's good to hear your voice. Errand, everyone. Fire your pulses and sound off.
I'm at my cauldron. This thingy, it's blinking. Did I do it right?
In position at my cauldron. My pulse generator is blinking also.
That means they're working. I'm in position, and mine is too.
Mine as well.
Okay. Radio silence until I give the all clear. Signing off. Gaia, let's cage the beast.
Connecting to the Cauldron network now.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance. Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime, activating Omega clearance.
Clearance confirmed. Initiating containment sequence.
Critical threat detected. Imperative escape containment. Applying countermeasures.
Lock it down!
Terminating external connections.
It's working. It's got nowhere to go.
Capture imminent. Initiating contingency 13F.
Wait, what's that?
Malware detected. Attempting to compensate.
It's cracked.
Look!
Autonomous defenses. Directive neutralize.
That means machines are on their way. Get ready!
Here they come!
It's a fight! That's a biggin! Where they at? We gotta protect the girl.
For'll stay here. Protect Beta.
I've got it!
Be careful!
Oh, dude, yeah. Y'all look at another guy coming here.
Stay back!
Oh, there's a behemoth! Oh, that thing was fun back then. The behemoths were fun. That was a fun boss fight back then. That's a big boy.
Help!
Over here, you!
Oh, lordy. Oh,
hey,
man,
Lloyd,
he was
get a hand over here!
Oh,
Draw it away from Beta!
Really angry!
It's got that electrical thing underneath it, so it charges and does that.
Stay back!
I gotta get rid of the guy on the sucker. That thing's a
Get back!
that thing's a bitch now.
You're going down!
Help! Oh!
Over here,
Yeah,
you!
so grab what I'm like almost half dead. I get the behemoth down. All I gotta worry about is the
Get a hand over here!
That damn thing.
Draw it away from Beta!
It's really angry!
Oh, it's got acid thing. Oh, come here. You about to get ignited. That's what that thing about this thing's got. It's got that acid thing on. Ooh, if it turns. Oh, I'm gonna light it up. That thing will go night-night. You're night-night. Roll up. Bye, bitch. Oh, just another damage a little bit. Oh, I'm dead. What the hell? We're not gonna talk about that. We're not gonna talk about that. I don't know what I did. I was a bad bitch. The bitch is dead. We're not gonna talk about what happened right there. I don't know what happened. You can sign it. Da da da. Nobody cares. Why are we looking at a cauldron right out here in the boonies? I already been to that one, I think. Anyways, I think that's the one. I don't know. Hopefully we can override everything else if that's the plan for this place. Once this thing load up, I really want to take that thing behemoth down. That'd be nice.
I'll stay here. Protect Beta.
Got it.
Be careful.
I want the behemoth again. I want to get the behemoth. And I want to activate the acid arrows. I want to get that going.
Stay back.
I need to get somewhere high advanced to get the behemoth.
Get back.
We fell in here. We don't need to do that again.
Aloy, get hand over here.
I'm really angry.
Right away from Beta. Stay back.
They don't want to stay still where I can rip it off.
Get back.
Oh my god, can this thing steady? This thing is really,
Get a hand over here.
I got all these stars. See, I got a lot of stars. I want the cannon. I want the turret.
Right away from Beta.
Oh, and now the behemoth wants to play. Okay. No, no. Oh my god. Is it only me doing this myself?
Stay back.
Seriously?
Get back.
Help!
Over here, you.
I want the behemoth. That thing.
Aloy, get a hand over here. Right away from Beta.
I can't do anything with that. I gotta get some better shit. Oh my god. Damn. that's like I said, I haven't seen the. Hold up. I need my scene critical. I need to activate that again. That needs to be boosted. Fuck that, we're boosting this shit. We're equipping this. Hell with that, we're equipping this again. Get the hell off. Now I have to worry about that deal. Oh, stun me.
Stay back. Get back. Over here, you!
Oh my god, no!
Aloy, get a hand over here!
Good. Better.
Throw it away from Beta! Stay back.
What? Wow. You gonna double team. I have two machines, but god damn it. I'm dead.
Aloy, get a hand over here! Thanks for the assist. Draw it away from Beta!
I'm dead. There's no way.
Stay back!
I can't do that. He was the one I gotta worry about. That thing was a bitch and a half, but I'm done saying this now.
Alright, get back!
I need to hit the ass arrows again. Oh god.
Over here, you! Aloy, need a hand over here!
It's really angry.
Draw it away from Beta!
Carl's hurt.
Stay back!
Somebody's.
Golly.
Get back!
Fuck you.
Over here, you!
back at that thing, it'll explode. It's hard to get it because it's right there.
Stay back.
They don't like acid arrows, that's for sure.
Get back.
Over here, you! I'm about to. Oh my god, it's stunned me. It's draining my health.
Oh, you're wounded.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
Oh.
Bitch! I swear on my soul, you better die than him.
Right away from Beta.
Oh my god, after I did all that. I hate the menu. I hate it so much. Now everybody sees why I had a problem with the defense before. Go fuck yourself.
Oh, you're wounded.
Get back.
Oh my god. It won't stop doing that shit. It breaks anything it sees. That's, yeah, it's getting low health. When it gets to that point, it's going to not stop doing that. So, alright, time to activate it.
Need a hand over here.
Yeah, it's more focused on me now than I am him, so.
Right away from Beta.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Stay back.
I ain't got no more health. I got no more health. This is it. All I gotta say is, can we finish?
Get back. I'm ready.
Gamer, break in.
Over here, you.
Reload. Shit. Every time I try to reload, I'm either stunned.
Aloy, need a hand over here.
I know it's gonna piss it off. I gotta get to a
Right away from Beta.
I'm trying to get it on there so I can get up here at a certain range. Get some acid. If I can hit his container, that will fix it.
Get back.
There we go. I think it got it. It got it.
Over here, you.
I gotta get his container. That's the only way to
Aloy, need a hand over here.
I gotta know where to go. I'm dead. Either that, if I don't find an airplane, I'm dead.
Right away from Beta.
Got it.
Think fast.
I'm thinking fast. This better be the only fight. Oh. Hold on, Ashley. We'll be done here shortly.
Over here, you.
Thank you.
That's all of them for now. I better check on Baron and Varl.
Woo! Set that watch off. Oh my god. Now I see why I hated this thing in Zero Dawn. Oh my god. What? See, that's acid. See, I knew acid arrows were good at one point. knew there was something about these arrows. I just didn't get around with them in the first game. Now I see what they can really do, but I did use them before. Oh my god. My damn head hurts.
You two okay?
Still breathing.
Aloy, Hephaestus can't escape, but it must have fled. Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I need more health. I need more of everything at this rate. I need more plants.
Stash this away for later.
So 80 more plants I can see. Oh my god. We got the PS trailer for it. Thank god.
Deeper into the facility. I'll drive it back here.
I'll get the cracked core fixed in the meantime.
Keep her safe. Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
All my life.
Yes. We gotta do here. Here we go. Gotta get up there.
Chase after Hephaestus. Force it out of wherever it's hiding. Make it retreat to the core.
God.
No, you don't, Hephaestus! I'll find another way over.
See that down there? That's death. Again, that's where I fell in. I was in the middle of the area. Now, we're gonna glide.
Aloy, I'm patched into your focus feed. You should know there's a huge power draw coming from the next chamber.
Thanks for the heads up. I'm almost there.
It'll be a hell of a fight, I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Know how to get up there.
Who's this out there? Homework. Those right villages up there.
Kind of gear in that machinery. Some kind of production chamber. Festus is up to something, all right?
What kind of machine is it trying to build?
I don't know, but I'm gonna shut it down. I bet those metal carriers will lead me to where it's getting materials from.
I bet that's where Festus is hiding too.
I thought I did complete this one. It's probably one I did complete. No, that's this one over here. This is right here. We're above. There's another town too. I see outside. Right. Also, damn medical. No sense. You get one on the way. Who knows? You gotta keep an eye out for shit.
Festus is hiding. Looks like there are a couple of ways I could go. Well, that doesn't sound good. Those machines are in a hurry.
Yeah, they're extra powerful. Well, the Apex machine is nothing to be messing with.
Aloy, I've managed to rewire most of the components in the core, but the energy processor's cracked. Without a way to fabricate another, there's no way I can fix it.
Okay, let me think. What if you bypass the processor? Connect it to
the power node. I think that could work.
I think it could.
I thought Frozen Wilds. I thought that was
should be able to catch a ride on one of those metal carriers.
That's like the whole facility. Anything else? Oh my God! Every 5 minutes. Come on. Damn. My damn watch is. It's either them or the specters. That's the one thing.
Best us out of here.
There should be a node you can override near the central platform.
Thanks. I should turn off these machines first.
It's down!
This thing hops around like a dang kangaroo. Searched up to one of these good bastards. I like that building. I still like it. Override this bitch now.
Oh, great. The machine's on the way. Beta! Festus has locked me out of the node. Any ideas?
I'll see what I can do.
Go critical mode. I can rip those. Those horns, by the way, the tusk or whatever, they shoot fire. And I'm gonna be real. Yeah, see, I wasn't lying. I was not lying at all. They can still shoot you and hurt you. It don't matter if you're in cover or not. That little sucker, I have fought that thing once, and that thing is not fun. Now see it again for the second time, it's not fun either. It's not. This thing's gonna be horrible. This is covered. Found his weak point. Woo! Oh, I remember your ugly ass. Come here. This thing when I played Bunny Hop. Like I remembered her little funny ass from the first game. They gave my character a freaking headache. They were using those sonic boom shit. You're almost dead. Stop hopping like a damn bunny. So we're trying Oh my Spears got better. What? What? Oh! I think I made my little hole where they can't even fully get me. Come here. I like this bird. Now I remember why I did. Dad.
Units G Mark 7 for deployment.
Y'all know that,
Still in this fight.
Ashley, you're still watching, right? Mr. Buddy, the bunny hopper returned. The kangaroo. Little machine kangaroo thing. Little berserko. As soon as I activate critically, I'm about to shred this bunny's armor. They think they're gonna. Whoa! Love dodging. They love doing that. They're gonna trap me. Tail. That hurt that damn thing once. Okay, it could do that now. Okay, full circle can get away with that. Okay, you get on my nerves. Take a sharp shot. That'd be a little baby.
Okay, new plan.
It's on fire! It's on fire! It's done. Bleed out. Triceratops, come get me. No, oh, no, no. There's more than the boss. This is terrorizing. That's that thing I was telling you about. That's like one of the bosses right there I did in the cauldron. That thing is it's crazy. It's really good though. It's a good boss fight. I think somebody already bleed out here. Come on, kangaroo, dance.
I got them all.
I tapped into the core's network hub. I managed to disrupt Hephaestus' control of the node. You should be able to override it now.
Nice.
Let's
Thanks.
go dance. Let's go get some shards out of this dude. Big dude here. Oh, see, I could just use that, I guess. We do need that so we can override that later on. Good thing. Need that. Get some plans so we can get to the next area. They're Apex. They're like another brain unit, like in the first game. They're actually just mean. So that's a Triceratops. I guess everyone's like kangaroos. I don't know. I'm just thinking what they could be. I know that one that had flamethrower. That's what I was talking about. I said the whole test will be. Yeah. I think we got it.
Prepare USG marks
You got it.
Caster 1-1.
It sounds like it fled to another chamber.
Well, it better not get comfortable.
See, I got these. But I want to be wise with you. I also got these. I got these. Yeah. Be wise with you. It's complicated as you think. I wouldn't try to play. I mean, look at the level, man. Look at the quest level. Look at this. Level 30 and level 22. Let me tell you something. Yeah.
Energy containment failed. Safe
Great. Festus covered the floor with lightning. I gotta find a way over it.
Aloy! More machines keep coming! Please tell me you're getting close!
Yeah, I'm working on it. I've been smashing through a lot of machines on my side, too.
I guess Aaron's missing out!
Anyway, I'm making progress on the bypass, but I need something to hold the cycling module together.
Maybe a ligament from one of the machine carcasses?
Right. Or some luminous braiding.
And you could reinforce it with a conversion cylinder.
For increased connectivity. I think we can do this, Aloy.
I might be able to catch a ride on the rail. Go over the shield.
Now to get to this side is the main thread here. It's the main thread. I don't know. We gotta figure out what we gotta do to get over there. Biggest one was probably Frozen Wilds college facility. That's the biggest one, so I'm thinking that's like the biggest one, but this might be the biggest one. I need to figure out what everybody else in the P is. I talked to my friend Adam later. Right now, I do need to figure out how to. need to figure out how to get over there is the question. Oh, more stocks. See, what we need to get is over here. I don't know if we can access this. Machines can go through it, but humans can't, which is kind of sad. To get to this one, that'll be fun. Yeah, it's a whole force field.
I've been made.
See, we can't do that. So getting to it could be an issue. That's the one. That's the way we need to go, actually. So we need to find something. I need a thing. Is it okay if we can glide through there? 'Cause that looks like the way to get in there. Hold on, ass. I think we might. Let's try this. You know, we gotta try something. Let's get somewhere. Can we glide through this? Question. Look, I can come through. Hold up. The thing can't kill me. See, the force field, it's not gonna kill me. I gotta figure out how to get through here. I'm looking up something because I don't know. I don't know if it's here. Hey, game sir. Say go Power Ranger, but we trying to get there. I'm gonna get lost in here. Holy cow. Oh, trust me, I've been shot already. twins when you hell. Hold on. I'm looking at something. Maybe it's all about timing. You know what? Where's everybody else at? I'm done. I think I figured it out. We gotta ride this stupid thing. Alright, Ashley, where y'all at? I think I figured it out. You ain't gotta glide through it. You gotta ride this stupid railing. That's what we gotta ride on. I'm weak.
Alright. I need to drive if this is out.
There should be a momentum right.
Got it.
Ashley, I hope you're still here. I hope whoever's here is watching, because we're about to experience the moment of truth. I'm gonna stealth your ass. Come here. You're the one I don't like. Woo! Oh! Oh! What's that? I haven't experienced that one yet.
Oh, here we go again.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I'll try to get your access back.
I have not experienced this one yet. Shit! Oh, there's a little hidey hole. Hidey hole ain't gonna help me out. They can get me.
Emergency mode flight pipeline. J85.
Done with your Donkey Kong ass. Come on, buddy. You ain't gonna be breaking not gonna be breathing too much longer. place traps down. This will make it so smart. Good night, bitch. Monkey. Monkey want a banana? Anybody want a banana? Put the monkey. Get that monkey a banana. It's got acid. Maybe by trick or two. So you can play with one.
That ought to help.
There's the one and only, ladies and gentlemen, the Claw Strider. This one is going to be a deal with the battle.
I'm gonna wait. Build up my stamina. My bitch. Now I need more.
It'll be a fun machine if I can ever get a hold of it. That's the last one. I'm gonna die. Slice me up the last one. They're both after me, so I can't really do much. If I die, I'm gonna die. That thing's got a lot of armor on it. Get somewhere I can hide. Got the day watcher fucking help me. Okay. There's Yeah, it is. It's time for morphine. I reload some stuff what I do, 'cause I ain't got no more. I ain't got no slugs left.
403. Extraction Protocol Alpha.
It's the only one. I don't think Ass is gonna cut it. There is no more medicine place out here. Puppy don't want to play. Puppy want to kill.
Steady.
Engage structural analysis subroutine.
I ain't got nothing else. I got these. Again.
Low ordnance package.
Scan it first. It's good.
Use its tail to shoot at me. Break it first.
No. It's the shotgun. Let's get some. Okay. So they don't have no weaknesses, so okay. I got places. Services. Give you something good to eat. What is this? Oh, thank you. As long as I know. Alright. get them, I can bring them right here. That's the way to let you get the light. Run like a little bitch. They don't like his tail being shot off. They don't like his tail being cut off. Bitch. Only thing we gotta worry about is that. I'll be placing traps down. That's all I need. Come here, asshole. Got to Papa Giorgio. About to get your damn tail. Come here. Your tail going night-night, buddy. Literally activate this right now. Jurassic World. Yeah, I'm in Jurassic World. Thanks for saying hello. Hello, Mason. Where are you at? You form me a nut job. What?
Relief.
problem. Toughest fight I've been into.
Shane's tough. Acid's no use here.
Increase incendiary loadout by 5%.
I want my arrows to reach that fucker. I got traps right here just waiting. They don't what? They don't like being hit behind the tail, I'm telling you. They don't like it. And when it gets hit behind the tail, they don't like it at all. As big as waves of you. If she say so. I needed to turn his ass around. I hit that tail enough, it would take some damage to get it done. Purple tail, I highlight it so I'm smart. That's what I need to do. I think I got it. I think I got it. Let's go. Let's go behind my little cubby hole. My little cubby hole. I think I got this made. I think I got it made. Let's go. I think I got it made. See that tail? It don't like it. It does not like being hit in the tail. It don't like being hitting this little butthole. It don't. It knows it runs. See, when I shoot it, runs away. It's like a slither. I got some. I can activate the. I need to like do a thing. I can get that son of a bitch. I'm gonna get that son of a bitch. Trust me. I need to mind his business real quick, and I can take care of business real quick. Okay, that's how it looks.
Increase power output.
Put that cookie down and tell him. They need to put that cookie down. I'm playing hide and go seek with this thing.
execute contingency Zatanna-X.
My arrows can reach the tail. That's the most damage it does to that poor thing. The Claw Strider is one of the best mounts, and I'm going to get a chance to get a hold of that damn thing. Okay, he's a glitching everywhere.
Prepare Units G Mark 7 for deployment.
Look at this thing. Look at it. Look at it saying hello. We're going on 6 hours on the street. I didn't even realize this.
Prepare Units C Mark 8.
If he'll bring his ass down, I can get the fucker.
For deployment.
I need his tail.
Production pilots 059284.
Got to who? Who? Who where? Use this arrow. I use my heart. Those are my sharp shots, and they work like a dream.
Begin extraction.
They don't like that.
Alpha.
Night night. You see your little tail? Guess I'm gonna do your tail. I see it.
And there. Node access restored. Now you can override it.
Night night.
You did the heavy lifting.
We did it.
Okay. Festus is running out of places to hide.
Aloy? I just registered a huge energy surge back in the production chamber. Something big is happening.
Here too. Everything's glowing.
The machine that Festus was building. It must have finished it.
It's powerful, whatever it is. I'm almost done with the core repairs. Should we come to you? Maybe I could distract the machine if...
No, Beta. Just stay where you are, okay? Handling the machine's my job.
Intruder targeted.
Be safe.
Captured. Repair. Coleman Tower. Infiltrated Coleman. You are a violation. But...
trapped! Charging up again! Pain subsiding. Maybe Kurt will... He got plasma on me. It's gonna explode any second. Maybe one of my potions will help. Ah! done.
You did it! There should be one more note to override.
Good. Stand by. I'm sending Hephaestus back to you. No more hiding, Hephaestus!
Got it! Hephaestus is back in the core!
Make sure it stays there. I'm heading back.
And then we can start the merge.
Because of you, Beta. I'm glad you came along. And you, Varl. We couldn't have done any of this without you.
Right back at you, Aloy.
The bypass is done. The core is stable. Hephaestus is 100% contained. Now we better get started with the merge. It's all set up. Gaia, establish the link, please.
Done.
To complete the merge,
oh my
you'll
God.
need to excise Hephaestus' malicious code. Carefully.
It's the song I think.
Well, hello, redundant copy. You cost us quite a lot of time. Eric, get Beta. And squash that bug while you're at it.
Ooh! Get behind me.
Come on! Quit screwing around.
Now we're having fun, right?
Finally. Tilda, get Gaia and Hephaestus ready for transport. Tilda!
I failed. Hush. All is not lost.
Tilda! What the hell are you doing? Stop her!
I can't even see her!
I think I've seen that lady before on a clip about talking about the flying mountain.
Beta. Varl. Where am I?
Ah, you're awake. You took quite a hit when Gerard attacked you. I imagine you must still be in a great deal of pain. I can assure you that we are safe. The others can't detect us here.
You mean the other Zeniths? You must be Tilda.
I wasn't sure if Beta would have told you about me.
Where is she?
Alive. And while she isn't where she wants to be, not in urgent danger. We must discuss how to get her back, of course, after you've shaken off the cobwebs. When you're ready, take the stairs down the hall and come see me. In the meantime, I'll make breakfast.
Breakfast? Okay.
Varro, R.E.P. Varro, everybody. Tragic. our base is still here. Pancake anymore? Pancakes anymore? Oh. Let's see what we have for breakfast over here.
I was always for some kind of survival bunker. What is this?
Just a few favorites from my collection. Rescued and stored here just before I went off-world. Take a look, if you like. I'm curious to hear your impressions.
My friend is dead. Beta and Gaia are gone, and you want me to look at old paintings?
Don't be so quick to dismiss the comfort we can find in art, or the insight we might gain. My favorite pairing on the left is one.
Hold on, game start. I'll be back. I gotta take the doggo out. You stay here and we'll see what the lady's gonna fix us for breakfast on here, even though it's just a game. I mean, breakfast has been over for hours. But I need to take the dogs out. You stay right here. Anybody else comes in, you're in charge. Miss Piggy, I'm back. Oh, Game Circle, I'm back. I read the comment. It finished it off. Miss Piggy, in your bed.
Reading a letter by Vermeer, a true master. And on the right is a forgery. Woman reading music, which fooled experts into believing it was a priceless original. Early in my career, I became fascinated with such deceptions. Eventually, I developed scanning software that could detect fakes with unparalleled accuracy.
Is that how you made enough money to buy your way onto the Odyssey?
Oh no. I made my real fortune later.
Why do you keep the forgery?
I've always enjoyed studying the two side by side. Both painters capture light, color, and perspective. But what makes one a masterpiece and the other simply an imitation?
The forgery looks... sharper?
Good eye. The details are crisp. The contrast bold. It tells us more, and yet we feel less.
What's in the letter?
Who can say? What does the painting tell you?
She's... concerned. Whatever's written in the letter troubles her. A burden she can't put down.
Fascinating.
Why go through so much effort to make a fake masterpiece?
The forger initially painted under his own name, but found little success. His work was considered unremarkable. But when he took on the guise of Vermeer, suddenly it was celebrated as extraordinary.
But it was a lie. And he knew it.
Sometimes we struggle to glean what is real and imagined, even within ourselves. The irony of these two is that Vermeer died in obscurity. He had no idea his work would become some of the most precious, most copied, most preserved pieces in all history.
Alright. Look how the ammo is shredded.
Selene and Endymion. She's the goddess of the moon, whereas he's a simple shepherd. Beside her is the god of love, Cupid.
So she's... sneaking up on him?
More like visiting him in secret. The torch that Cupid bears represents Selene's undying infatuation with him. Though the two must remain apart, her love will forever burn. This is Rembrandt painting Jeremiah, a man in mourning.
Mourning what?
His home. The ancient city of Jerusalem. He foresaw its impending doom, but could do nothing to prevent it. So instead, he saved its treasures from destruction, just as I saved these works. You could say we're kindred spirits. A portrait of the painter, Rembrandt's son Titus, depicted in the habit of a monk.
I don't get it. Why would someone like you, with infinite resources, care about this painting of... a boy in a hood?
It's not the image itself, but the feeling it conveys. The face is bright and defined, but his eyes are downcast, heavy with misfortune. And the background seems to swallow all light. The painting is infused with a sense of loss.
I guess I understand how the painter feels.
Once the Night Watch, by far the most famous painting my homeland ever produced. It was commissioned to honor a militia made up of influential citizens.
I guess you must have been an influential citizen.
In my day. But not as influential as you've been in this new world. The Gust. By Willem van de Velde, the most famous of his many maritime paintings.
A ship crossing into the unknown. I guess you're familiar with that.
Indeed, which is why I appreciate this composition in particular. Though waves and wind threaten to destroy the ship, it perseveres, clinging to the light even as darkness closes in all around it.
She's pulling out her own hair. Madness out of grief. It's hard to watch her suffer.
Stunning, isn't it? Paintings weren't the only masterpieces of my people's golden age. This is Van Vianen's leaded ewer, molded from a single sheet of silver.
What was it for?
How like Elizabeth you are. Function over form. Its practical purpose was less important than its meaning. Van Vianen created it in honor of his late brother, who himself was a famous silversmith.
A memorial.
Yes. Such beauty from sorrow.
A lot of weight on his shoulders. I know the feeling.
There you are. Feeling better?
How did you find us? At the cauldron? And what did you do to everyone right before I passed out?
All business, I see. Well, suffice it to say we were keeping a very close eye on Hephaestus, knowing we would need it at some point. Your ruse didn't fool us, and as for my little trick, it was an overload of the senses, accompanied by an energy discharge. Gerard and Eric were only momentarily disoriented due to their shields, but it rendered you unconscious while I got you out. Perhaps some breakfast might steady you a bit?
Here we go. Here you go, Game Start. Let's find some food. Look at that!
This was your house. The one you recreated for Beta, in the data channel you shared.
How perceptive of you. Please, this way.
After everything your people have done, you think I'm just gonna sit down and have a chat with you?
They're not my people. They never were, and especially not now.
You shot off into space with them, and lived with them for 1,000 years before coming back. So what made you suddenly turn on them?
Quite simply, this.
My old focus. You repaired it? But that means you've seen
incredible things. What you've accomplished in 2 decades of life. A 1,000 years at my back and I haven't even come close.
Ross.
I'm sorry if I invaded your privacy, but I had to. In order to understand. To be enlightened. You truly are Elizabeth's blood. With her drive, her sense of mission, her integrity. Watching all this shamed me for the company that I've kept. Having seen it, all I want is to help you.
Even if it means stopping your friends?
Especially so. Please, sit down. There. That's better. Now, we must recover Beta and Gaia at all costs. By now, you must know that Gerard intends to use Gaia to reboot the Earth's biosphere. Remaking this world to specifications that would only suit us immortals. This process will kill every living thing on the planet. He calls it a clean install.
Not if I stop him first.
Not if we do. And once he and the others are gone, we can work together to fulfill Elizabeth's dream. I'm sure Beta told you that there's a build of the Apollo database on board our ship. A complete collection of human knowledge. With that and Gaia, we could do everything Elizabeth wanted. Heal the biosphere, educate the people of this world, uplift them. Create the world she imagined.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. From what I've seen, your friends are invincible.
I do wish you would stop calling them my friends. And they're not invincible. In fact, a friend of yours has found a way to defeat them.
Silence.
Oh, he's been a busy bee, building an army powerful enough to crash through Gerard's precious base.
Regala and her rebels.
Even now, she's preparing a final march on the Zatanna-X capital. When she wins, she'll have the entire tribe under her control. Hundreds of warriors and machines to throw at the base. She's been duped. They'll all perish, of course. But it should be enough to break Gerard's defenses and allow Silence to kill him. Along with all the others.
Using the new weapon he's developed.
Yes, he's found a way to circumvent our shields. Truly an exceptional man. He's planned for everything. Except you and me. You see, while his army is battering down Gerard's doors, you and I will sneak in through a back way. One that only I know about. While Silence and my friends are busy battling each other, we'll take back Beta and Gaia. I told you I want to help you. I mean it.
You said Beta is not in urgent danger, so what are the Zeniths doing to her?
Putting her to work. Merging Hephaestus with Gaia. A difficult, time-consuming task, as I'm sure you know. They will compel her if need be. But her life is not in danger. She's the only one who can do it.
Because you people made her to be nothing but a tool.
Gerard's idea, not mine. They always viewed me with suspicion when I attempted any form of kindness towards her. That's why I created the data channel. A virtual place where we could speak in peace.
So this channel you shared with Beta, none of the other Zeniths ever found out about it?
Gerard believes he's the most cunning of all of us. Even after 1,000 years, he still can't imagine that I would outwit him. The channel allowed me to interact with Beta away from their mistrustful eyes. It offered us a chance to be ourselves.
Until you cut off all contact.
Yes. Though it pained me. I was worried that our meetings would do her more harm than good.
She felt like you tossed her aside.
I was afraid the others would find out and punish her. She may not have had the comforts of friendship anymore, but at least I ensured she was safe. I know it seems harsh, but you must believe that her well-being has always been paramount to me.
Why did you make the data channel look like this place?
I built this house as a shelter to weather any storm. A safe place. Not just for me, but for the art stored below. Cultural artifacts of incalculable value. Truly some of the greatest achievements of human civilization.
And you wanted Beta to see them?
Yes. Her upbringing was so cold and technical. I thought if she could experience Vermeer and Rembrandt, it would bring something else into her life. A heritage every bit as valuable as the scientific and technical data being drummed into her. I'm sorry I had to cut off contact, but I'll never regret sharing this house with her. She needed its shelter even more than I did.
Beta told me your colony was destroyed. That you came back to Earth because you had nowhere else to go.
It's true. After we reached our destination, a planet in the Sirius star system, we spent decades building a new home. The physical constraints of Earth, the boundaries of mortality, gone. To think of what we could have done with it. It might have been a utopia. Instead, we stagnated, absorbed in effortless comforts and virtual realities. It took a cataclysm to finally yank us out of our stupor.
What happened?
A massive geological event. We knew of instabilities in the planet core, but we underestimated them. By the time the collapse was upon us, it was too late to stop it. Only a few of us made it to the ship in time. We set course for Earth, the only safe harbor left to us.
Which you decided to make unsafe for anyone else.
Not me. Gerard. He believes it's better to wipe the canvas clean than work around the smudges. No more primitive tribes, no more combat machines, only a blank slate to do with as he pleases. But we will stop him. All we have to do is get into that base.
What exactly is your plan to sneak into the Zenith base?
We will make use of a lesson I learned from an early age. Always know your exits. In this case, a place where Gerard's new construction meets the ancient foundation, a passage that only I can access. When Silence flings his army at the base, we will enter through this back door, bypassing most of the fighting. The distraction will provide us with a window in which to rescue Beta and Gaia.
Once we're inside the base, where will we find Beta and Gaia?
Here, in the command center. By then, Gaia will have been reunited with all of its subordinate functions, including Hephaestus.
What about the Alpha build of Apollo on your ship?
A simple matter of recovery once the others have been dealt with. With that in hand, we'll have everything we need to make this world as it should be.
So with borrowed data game start, we just lost a good friend.
How do you know about Silence's plan?
He isn't the only one adept at spyware.
You hacked his focus?
No, he's too careful for that. But his subordinates? Not so much. He gave additional focuses to the tribals he branded the Sons of Prometheus. By tapping them, I learned about most of his dealings. The distribution of override technology, the arming of Tanakh rebels, and the secret pact with Regala to attack Gerard's base.
But how did he come up with a weapon that can take down your shields?
That's the one thing I haven't been able to figure out, but however he did it, I'm quite certain it will work. With it and the Tanakh army, victory seems to be within his grasp. Such a shame he'll be disappointed.
Regala's only interested in killing Hekarro and waging war on the Karja. What does she have to gain by attacking Zenith?
It's the price she must pay for her war. Without the ability to override machines, her little rebellion would have languished in the desert.
So she trades with the Sons of Prometheus. Machines to help her overthrow Hikaru.
In exchange for an assault on the base. Pride has deluded her into thinking she can actually survive such a battle. And all without ever knowing who the Sons of Prometheus really answer to. Yet for all of Silence's brilliance, still he underestimates you. That blind spot is what will allow us to take Beta and Gaia right out from under him.
While hundreds of Tanakh are cut down outside. So you knew Elizabeth. What was she like?
Liz was everything she was. I see in you. And more. Your ingenuity, your determination, your moral compass. You've managed to distill her greatest qualities and make them your own.
I'm not asking about me. Tell me about Elizabeth. What was she really like?
The honest answer is that I don't actually know. For all the time that I spent with her, she always kept a part of herself locked away. It was like that from the moment we met.
My old focus. How did you find it, let alone repair it?
When we encountered you at the Hades Proving Lab, Gerard saw you as a redundancy. I knew better. You were a revelation. After your dramatic escape, bravo, by the way. Gerard and Eric assumed you were dead and gave up the hunt. I wasn't so sure. When the others were busy, I returned to the lab and searched for any trace of you. That's when I found this little treasure. Not easy to repair, but certainly worth the effort. As I watched your life unfold, you were like a splash of color on a worn canvas. What Liz was, and more.
Did you show it to the others?
Of course not. It was your actions that inspired me to defy them. It's worth noting that if I hadn't found it and watched its contents, I wouldn't have known to save you at the cauldron. You'd be dead.
So I should be grateful?
If you like.
So when you met Elizabeth, she was what? Distant? Aloof?
Not aloof. Not exactly. It was a summit in Paris about machine learning. A touchy subject in those days. Because regulatory authorities were just starting to clamp down on AIs. Liz gave the keynote address. She had already achieved great renown for her work in automated environmental reclamation. But in her address, she was just starting to imagine the next step. An AI-driven system that wouldn't just act on its programming, but actually take responsibility for its sphere of influence.
To care about life. Not just follow orders.
Revolutionary stuff. I was fascinated. And I wanted to meet her for a long time. I watched her after her talk. She had spoken with such moral authority, such empathy. But after that, she retreated. I could tell she felt uncomfortable with all of her admirers. It was as if giving the talk had cost her something. I didn't want to be a pest, so I planned my approach carefully.
So you know all about me. What about you?
What would you like to know?
Well, start with your life on Earth.
When I was 8, terrorists flooded my home city. Thousands drowned, my parents included. I was one of the few who survived. My guardian sent me to boarding school. Among my peers, I was the strange girl, the orphan to be avoided. All because of circumstances beyond my control.
Oh. So we're a lot alike, huh?
Aren't we? You were an outcast. But you didn't let that stop you from getting what you needed. Neither did I. I climbed my way out of desolation and used my wits to build a fortune. First, from the technical analysis of art and the detection of forgeries. Profitable expertise in those days. But as it turned out, the software I developed was even more useful for counterintelligence. From there, it was only a short step to gathering extremely valuable intelligence on my own.
You were a spy?
More like a service one could turn to for information. I had to remain anonymous, of course, to protect my privacy. But despite that anonymity, Far Zenith inevitably sought me out.
Alright, let's see.
So how did you finally approach Elizabeth after her talk?
I picked the right moment. The morning of the next day, right as she came back to the conference, she had just had her coffee. She was fresh, rested. It was like she had braced herself for the onslaught of colleagues. I asked if I could walk with her, then put forth a question about her talk that I thought was intelligent. Her answer made me realize it wasn't, but she was very welcoming. Almost as if we were previously acquainted. It was only halfway through the conversation that I realized she knew exactly who I was. It was quite a shock to me. My business was trafficking in secrets, and I took great pains to protect my anonymity. So that was Liz, perpetually one step ahead. I came to view our meeting as a metaphor for our friendship. She always seemed to know me far better than I knew her.
I guess I know the feeling. What happened when Far Zenith approached you?
They painted an irresistible vision of humanity's future. One where we need not fear illness or death, where we explored the furthest reaches of the stars and thrived. It was only later that I realized that they only intended to bequeath this future to the rich and powerful. By the time I finally figured it out, the walls were closing in, Pharaoh's machines were devouring the earth. So I accepted Far Zenith's invitation to a berth on the Odyssey. I wanted Liz to come, but she had nobler plans, as you well know.
So you didn't know the other Zeniths were monsters until it was too late?
I knew some of them were, certainly. It wasn't until we were off-planet that I understood the true scope of their greed. I was grateful to simply be alive, but the others became obsessed with a kind of effortless immortality. They built a colony where machines serviced their every need, where any memory or fantasy could be endlessly savored in virtual reality. It wasn't life. It was stultifying, a pampered dream state. As the decades passed, I withdrew more and more, alone yet again, but this time with eons to consider my mistakes. Now finally, having met you, I feel like I have a second chance.
To do what?
Help you, of course. To fulfill Liz's dream, which isn't so different from Far Zenith's original vision. A better future for humanity.
First Varl, now Hikaru and the Zatanna-X. Your plan would wipe out an entire tribe. There has to be another way.
We are in an admittedly desperate situation, but I assure you there isn't. Remember Zero Dawn. Elizabeth's sacrifice. Sometimes many have to die for a new world to grow.
If it looks impossible, look deeper. Wait. The data channel. It still exists, doesn't it? I need you to open it. Let me talk to Beta.
Impossible. We might be detected.
It's worth the risk. There is another way, one where the Zatanna-X survive.
But we won't. If the others...
If you want to help, open it. What are they doing to her?
Virtual reality dissociation. The manual merge of Hephaestus will take hours upon hours of tedious micromanagement. If she resists the work, they run simulations to induce feelings of isolation and despair.
Beta, can you hear me?
You're alive. They're watching me. I can't hold up this extra projection for long. You should have killed me.
No. No, look at me. I'm coming for you. I promise. Okay? I just need you to hold out a little while longer and work on the merge.
Then I think it can be done.
I'll contact again when it's time. Can you hold on?
As long as I know you're coming for me, I can endure anything.
All right. I did as you asked. Now I think you need to tell me what you're planning.
I'm going to take Sylens' army away. I don't need it. Only the weapon he made to penetrate your shields.
And how do you propose to get it? Ask him nicely?
Without Regala and her rebels, he won't have a choice. We'll be his only option.
Only option for what? What did you tell her?
That is between me and my sister. Will be Sylens' only option for crashing that base. I'll tell you the rest later. But first, there are a couple of things I have to do.
Oh. And what are those?
Lay my friend to rest. And then I'm going to use the override that Beta gave me at Gemini to put an end to Regala's rebellion. From the air.
Wait. Since you insist on doing things your way, I know of something that will truly help you make a grand entrance with the Zatanna-X. The ancient Horus Titans still possess electromagnetic energy cells as part of their arsenal. Drop one of those on Regala's army and they'll receive quite a surprise. So go, do what you must. I'll come to your base if you manage to bring Sylens to the table.
Not if. When. Erend, are you there?
Aloy! Aloy, is that really you?
Yeah, it's me. Where's everyone else?
We're all... we're back at base. What happened?
It might be easier to explain in person. I'll try to join you there when I can.
Okay. We'll wait here for you. It's good to hear your voice, Aloy.
Okay, I think the dog stopped barking. What game should I get?
Just to let you know, I'm now patched into your focus network.
Great. I take it the other Zeniths can't hear us?
Of course not. And they don't know about your base either, in case you were...
Looks like there's more to this place. I'm sure Tilda won't mind me poking around. How to get through these vines?
So we got behemoths guarding this area. Alright, game start.
You get a strong color on this.
Are they friendly behemoths or are they a behemoth they're gonna kill? Like they're friendly. Like they're territorial. So I think they're friendly. I don't think they'll kill us. Yeah, they're guarding this area. It's basically her place. Where the hell we at? Of course we'll be near a beach. Wow, we're on the other side of this island. I need to figure out, I'm gonna do some side missions here to like cut it off, like this one a little bit. There's a mission there for Zoe. Should be something about the thing. Other machines.
When you're wounded, you have to strike back. Draw blood.
Hey! Can't I get one damn minute to mourn my friend?
Regala is going to slaughter my tribe to overthrow Hikaru. The Zeniths have Beta and Gaia. We can't sit around wallowing in our losses.
Kotallo's right. We must fight.
Oh, all right. So what are we gonna do, huh? Take on all of Regala's rebels?
Not to mention the Zeniths. What can we even do? Throw ourselves at their base?
Something like that. So...
After we lost contact with you, we regrouped and went to Gemini. What happened? The recording we found on Varl's focus cut off when that Zenith Eric...
The Zeniths were tracking Hephaestus. When Gaia trapped it in Gemini, they knew where we were. After... Varl tried to stop them. They took Beta and Gaia. I only survived because one of the Zeniths turned against the others to save me.
One of them? Well... at least we didn't lose you too. So what do we do now?
We're going to defeat the Zeniths. And get Beta and Gaia back. But first... we're going to stop Regala.
How?
Back in Gemini, Beta gave me... a gift. There's something I need to do first to make it work, but it could put an end to the bloodshed.
Word is, Regala's readying her army for an all-out assault on the Grove. I need to be there.
I know. Go. Stand with Ikaro. And keep an eye on the sky.
Strike true as the 10.
The rest of you, whatever preparations you need to make, upgrades, resupplies, get on it. It won't be long before we take the fight to the Zeniths.
We'll be ready, Aloy. And when you're ready, meet me outside the east exit. I'd like to have a word in private.
Even when things are darkest, you're the flame that lights the way forward.
Just tell me one thing. Am I gonna get to smash up a bunch of Zenith bastards?
We all are.
Good.
Before I do anything else, I should check on Zoe. It sounded important.
It's all going to be okay. We can't give up now.
I was bracing for this rain.
Over here, Aloy. We would come out here to tend to the garden. Sometimes I needed fresh air. Other times we would simply sit and watch the sunrise. So when we returned from Gemini, it seemed fitting that he be laid to rest here. Now he can always look out at Plain Song and... further east, to the Nora Sacred Lands.
He would have liked that.
He often spoke of his sister, Vala. He said she used to gather her favorite golden blooms and tie them to her spear. Their mother called it useless, but Vala was stubborn.
Yeah, she seemed like that.
It wasn't easy. But I tracked down the flower. Gathered its seeds. As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still till the sea rises as certain as stone. From death follows new life. So it is with the land. And so it is with us. I'm with child, Aloy. I was going to tell him when he got back from Gemini. Instead, one day, I'll bring our child here. We'll sit among the blooms and watch the sunrise.
I never got to tell him. To thank him. For saving my life, sure, but also for not giving up on me.
He always knew.
Goodbye, Varl. I promise to look after them. I'll try to visit again when I can. But for now, I need to go to the fabrication terminal to install the new override on my spear. Then I'll use it on a sunwing and get ready for an entrance Regala will never forget.
Here we go! We gotta get a sunwing. We're gonna get ready to fly that sucker. Let's get it on.
Gonna clean my gear later. I can do yours if you want.
Hell yeah! I bet it's a moment we get to fly something. Hell yeah, we're gonna get the override. We're gonna get the override. Ayy! Everybody don't miss it. We're gonna fly the bird in the house today. Fly, that's a big old bird. So we get to fly the bird now. They've been wanting to fly a flying mount forever on this game. Since the first game we couldn't do that. Now we're gonna get the advantage to do that. The Wings of the 10. We gonna get this. We got the main quest. That's the only thing about this. We're gonna get this sucker. We're gonna override it and we're gonna fly it. Oh my god. We get to fly the sucker. Oh my god, it's a dream come true.
Override installed. Now to find a sunwing. I think there are some roosting at the top of the mountain.
Somebody needs to come back. We get to fly the sunwing. I'm all Liddy.
Okay, I need to find a sunwing to override. Better head up the mountain.
That's a sound wing. Is that Mason? Is that way that's
look,
Mason that came in?
It's Alva. Before I left landfall, I
Mason's
overheard
just
a couple
scratching
of
his tail right now.
navigators talking about a problem with one of our ships. I don't know what's wrong, but it could be an issue when it's time for us to sail home.
Subscribe to the channel, my guy. Come on, we're gonna see us a flying pterodactyl for once.
Doesn't sound good. I'll keep an eye out for them the next time I'm in landfall.
Alright, Mason. Alright, let's go.
I don't have the override data for that machine yet.
Good. I saw your level 2000. Saying 2000, that's 2000 where it was. Saw yesterday. I was trying to get a hold of you. Alright, to get a song wing, we gotta go up this way. Alright, can you hear me now, Mason? I got the dog barking too downstairs as well. Alright, we gotta climb all the way up there to get what we're gonna be seeing. We'll be getting us a pterodactyl for once. Sawwings was how it's pronounced. Another name I would call it is a pterodactyl. We're gonna get up there, Mason. You should have seen what I fought, Mason. I fought a giant bat. I know you've seen it in my story, but I fought a giant bat way earlier today. A giant bat. Well, it's true. We get to override this thing, but I saw some bad results. Not bad, but decent. We have to beat the game, fully beat the game, and that thing is fully ours. We got the override device all ready for it.
I can feel this frost down to my bones.
Come on, get up there, get up there. I want to get the claw strider, but I won't. I have to do the override thing for that. Here we go. You're up here. We are high up. There you are.
Good. There's sunwings up here. I'll have to approach them quietly.
Yeah, look at that thing, Mason. Look at that sun. Look at that thing. This is a mount. This is the new mount that everybody's been waiting for.
Its wings look like they can catch the sunlight. Probably a fast flyer, too.
It's going on Snap. This is going on Snap right now. This is live right now at 7 hours. Snapshot, looking at dates. You have to post it. Then override. You can call this anywhere. Now watch this.
This is it! I'm in the air!
There.
Whoa! Head rush. Tilda, I'm in the air.
Then you'll want to pick up an energy cell on one of the ancient Horus Titans. But first you must send out a pulse to activate them. I've sent you the necessary software. To deploy it, you'll have to override one of the communication machines you refer to as Zatanna-X. There's one in the middle of the desert that should do nicely.
On it.
Go, Mason. Let's get it.
There's a tallneck. Need to get on top of its head. Now, how to land this thing.
Basically landed, just gotta land on top.
Made it. Okay, Tilda. I've overridden the tall neck.
Good. And the energy cells are now primed. Simply pick one up on a Horus. The nearest one should be northwest of your position. Dropping it on Regala's machine should produce quite a spectacle.
Thanks for the assist.
I told you, I want to help.
Hell yeah.
Whoa! I'm not used to that.
Hell yeah, that's gonna help me out. Oh my god. I wonder if I can go over. Oh my god, this is gonna be fun exploring. I don't have to worry about traveling, I can just explore. What's the height on this thing? It's Liddy. Look at this thing. So cool. Forget playing Zero Dawn. That game can go bye-bye.
There's the energy cell. Right on the Titan's back.
Fun fact, I gotta figure out how to land this thing. I mean, like, well, jump off of it or something. It's my mount now. It's the new mount. I've been wanting to forget the Claw Strider. Forget that thing. This thing's where it's at. I'm trying to figure out how you land it or jump off of it. must be inside. That's it. Never mind, it's on the bottom.
Got the cell. Now onto the grove. Pulse from Zatanna-X should have reactivated all the energy cells in the region. I should be able to pick up more from the Horus I fly to. It'll be useful, even after I deal with Regalla.
This is the other side of the map that we haven't fully produced yet. This is where that big sucker was at. Oh look, y'all see that? Look, I told you, I said I was see the. Oh good God, we gotta watch out. I see our elephant slash mammoth friend over there firing it. Oh good God. I didn't know there was gonna be there. There's another spawn for them. They're right there. Our little elephant friends over there in this area right here. We just flown by. Elephant, mammoth, whatever. It's just chilling. He's got a wide range of cannons. I hate that thing, man.
Dead. It's all over, Chaplain.
I gotta drop it now. Here it goes.
She flies on the wings of the 10.
The tide has turned! Push through! End of the line, Hakara. Now on your knees, and I'll give you the death you didn't have the spine to give me.
They're down! The machines! All of them! They're down!
What? How's that possible?
Regalla!
Enough bloodshed! Let's settle this. You and me.
Easy to say when you're atop a machine.
Well, that was just to get your attention. I don't need any help to take you down.
Fine. I accept your challenge. And once I'm done with you, I'll get to finish the slaughter.
We'll see about that.
The duel is set. Let none interfere.
Come and get me.
You bleed milk! We get blood! and hang you from a tree!
I'm not giving up.
Don't give up the pain! Use it!
So that's how it's gonna be.
Nothing but shame to your...
Useless without ammo.
left of your story! Is this how you give up your life? Last one. Run! Hide! Your fear will lead me to you!
We gotta manage this fight. What is her weakness? We don't got a fire arrows or anything. Jesus.
Are you here to play or fight?
Lady, watch it. That's something I don't have yet.
This is where it ends!
Yeah, it is.
Tatiana! Live on as a memory! Child of the weak!
She's not a machine, that's for sure. Getting up closer will be the fun part. It's just better. I need a farm farm really fast, really quick.
I'll tear that braided head from... Oh.
Yeah, use the environment around it. She'll go down. She will go down instantly. Get her when she's not. Oh, get her when she's not. Get her when she's not doing that shit. She's wearing, and I'm about to sharp her ass cheeks down.
All will see you for the cause of...
She about to die. Oh my god, you're a bitch. She'll love to dodge the, yeah, she'll dodge, that
finish you, and then
I need more ammo.
She asked.
Is this how you give up your life?
Keep me on my feet.
She doesn't like... She don't like the arrows that we use on her because she would die in a heartbeat. And she does not care at all for it. We play straps on her.
You bring nothing but shame to your tribe. This is all you are?
We've seen her armor up pretty good. It's finishing her up pretty damn good though. If you just keep it, she'll be eating blood here shortly. Just gotta keep it anymore. How about the electricity though? Can I do some more? I'm gonna try some of this. Lots of skills time now.
I'd hope to fight a legend. You're
I hope to
nothing
fight
but
a legend.
Really need to find some ammo.
She says she hopes to fight a legend. Where they at?
Is this how you give up your life?
Man, she thinks she's the shit. She ain't the shit. She's gotta be the real shit to be the shit. This fight's easy. This is not hard. A lot of people think. I have not seen anybody did this yet. I don't watch everybody else play it. Your legs. You don't like me hitting the leg. That's the weak point.
I'll tear that braided head!
Woo, bitch!
I'm not giving up.
Bitch don't like being hit. Oh shit. That wasn't good. Where's she at? See, she's sneaky. She is sneaky. Where's she at? She's sneaky.
Beaten, all will see you for the cause of that you are.
Why is it missing?
Here it comes! I'll finish you, and then...
Bitch, you're dead, okay? Stop getting on, you know, I can see your head. She got the battle, she got the reborn. Look at her aim.
To the soul.
I didn't really need that exploding. I mean, that could have been useful, but
The
I'm
rains
working
will
with
wash your filth
I've
from
been
the
working
land.
with this since. Man, you think you're good. Shut up.
Fight! Fight until death!
Fight, I tell you. I ripped your hand. Oh, she did that one ability. That's the ability I haven't got yet. Oh, it. Should we finish her? Should we finish her? Here. How you like being electrocuted? She don't like it one bit. She don't like that shit. We don't like it. Glassman arrows. Oh, she's done. Couple more hits, she's done. Oh, can I make some more? Can I make some more?
Soon your
She's
blood
dead.
will be
Right,
mine.
she's dead. Right, no telling. But all I gotta do is get another thing of goods. I'm good. Let's open up another chest, shall we? She's dead. She ain't nothing. She's vulnerable. She's very vulnerable right now. Singularity just like pop out of nowhere. Just a little. Look at that slither of health. She's dead.
Here I am again, on my knees before bootlets and cowards. Go ahead, run me through.
Shut your mouth, traitor.
It was you who flew in on the wings of the 10. You who challenged her by our rights. You must decide her fate. I spared her once, but only made things worse. She was the best of my marshals. What a waste.
She's dangerous, all right. But maybe that's exactly what I need.
Cowards! What more do you have to conspire about?
Whether you live or die. I'm not here to forgive you for your crimes. But there's another battle ahead. Against an enemy more powerful than anything you can imagine. And I need people. A squad. That's willing to do whatever it takes.
I don't want your mercy.
It's not mercy. The battle I'm talking about will be charging into a nightmare.
A better death than this? Yes. My blood is yours. Your enemies are mine.
Meet us at our stronghold, in the mountains near Plainsong.
You mean to send her alone? Without even an armed guard?
She does not need it.
I will be there. You have my word.
I'll hold you to it.
Chief, there's something you both need to see. In the throne room.
This is good. Instead of killing her, we got her on our side to take on the fight. That's coming up real soon.
He surrendered to our guards outside the grove. Claims he has an urgent message for the Outlander who defeated Regala.
So, state it.
It's for her alone. From an interested party.
Oh, focus.
I'm gonna need some privacy.
Clear the room. Put him with the rest of Regala's soldiers.
I'll see you back at base.
You saved the tribe. Let me help you with your mission.
No. With Regala gone, you have a chance to build the future you dreamed of. So get to your task.
Then at least allow me to give you this. Armor for the battle ahead. May it keep you safe.
Thank you.
what you've just done.
Oh, it's a pleasure to see you too, Silence.
Congratulations on your victory. You saved the Tanakh for a few weeks. Unfortunately, you've doomed the entire planet as well.
Wrong. I don't need a Tanakh army to defeat the Zeniths.
Oh, Aloy. Have you learned nothing about the enemy we're up against?
More than you, hiding whatever hole you found. My idea is just better than anything you ever came up with.
Go on.
No, not here. We're doing this my way. Face to face, and with the weapon you've developed.
And why would I agree to that?
Because I'm your only way of beating the Zeniths, and getting the copy of Apollo that's on their ship. So meet me at my base. Mountains west of Plainsong. Time to submit to the inevitable silence and follow the person who actually knows what she's doing. Don't be late.
Alright, let's hope we can still fly the, bird.
Tilda, you there? I did it. Silence is on board, so head to my base.
Impressive. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Now that I can fly, I might want to see what else I can do before I head back.
You're on.
Alright, what's wrong? I heard the champion conquered the arena, and I missed him. I was stuck on guard.
Carl keeps his head.
You know, I kind of thought
You should learn more about our ways, Outlander.
It's a take to the skies.
Is it true you
All
saved
these
Carl?
lands must be open to you now.
Walk in a light of the vision.
I'll BRB, guys. Sorry, I'm sitting here trying to hook my new phone up. See, I was looking at the screen and looking at the skills, but that's alright. Hold on. Okay, Google. guys. I want to do more. I want to do some side quests and stuff. I want to head back with the flying mount and do this one side quest here. I think it's this one with the spear, I think. I'm gonna get the boom spear. Got a long ways to travel, which is cool because I'm gonna be flying and y'all get to watch me fly. Yes. Yes, settled. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Beat that. Vibrate. They'll give me, that's just a random beat. Hope they don't let me climb. That means we can go check out the, try to figure out what's the maximum height. We haven't figured that out yet, but we will. Got my new phone hooked up, so I got that working. I got the info, and all I gotta do is use this app. Where is the Google Play Store at? Have to sign in to get to my phone. And the brightness, we're gonna get this cord out. I need to figure out how to update the brightness over here. Hold up. What party? What's he talking about? I gotta go back and do some missions and stuff. I'm gonna be flying for a while. Hold up. Let's see what he wants. Hey, you. Guess. Well, guess what I'm flying, Penny. Yep, I'm flying the big pterodactyl. You know what's, you know what I did? Yeah, I gotta get my new phone working here. Hold on. Send me a screenshot. I'm streaming right now still. I'm about to cut off and go do some side quests and stuff because I really need that. And instead of me like riding on mounts on this game, I'm flying in this game. Yeah.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
I mean, I beat the game, played it. I beat Frozen Wild. I've done it all, so.
I should head down.
Yeah, what? Can you send me a screenshot? I'm getting ready to download the PSN app on my new phone. I'm streaming. Where you actually are, and that could probably help. Yeah. Wherever you're at, I just need to know wherever you're at. Right now, I'm flying to go back and get this this boom spear. I forgot all about it. I think that's the question you get. So I'm flying. I beat the game. Let's see where you gotta go. It tells you where to go in the objective. Now you gotta look at the map every single time to figure out where you're going so you don't get lost. Okay, you know that's gonna be a hell of a difficult game for you to play. It ain't like what I'm playing right now, cause I just did a whole GME cauldron, and I just had a hell of a time getting through that whole thing. Adam don't know that part, cause he hasn't got that part yet. He hasn't really explored that part yet. He hasn't gotten there yet. I know he's doing side quests and stuff. He hasn't gotten that far. I'm already halfway through the game almost. I'm like halfway through the ending. I'm doing side quests now because I don't know how good. Because I just spotted a big giant dinosaur inside of a cauldron, like not like more than an hour ago. I was fighting a giant dinosaur and fighting machines left and right inside this cauldron trying to override not Hades, but I can't even say his name. Well, you're gonna have to hold on. Gotta sneak up on it and override it. Right now I'm trying to go back to where I came from to do a mission. Yeah, I know where that is. That's where you first get your override machine. That's where you override your first machine, is what I'm trying to tell you. There should be landing zones for this pterodactyl. There's a landing zone right there I can use. Triangle, you gotta sneak up right behind it. Well, you need to go, you need to go back, you need to go a little ways back and let them respawn.
You're welcome, Outlander.
This is my baby right here. It's my baby. Ain't it pretty?
If you're interested, there's an Austrian.
I'm helping a friend in the party chat. They're playing Horizon Zero Dawn, the complete edition, and I'm just trying to show them how to get through it. They're trying to learn how to do their first override on the machine, and yeah. So there's a bunch of them. I gotta figure out what quest it was. Right here, this one, the boom spear.
Catching.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
I gotta get the boom spear.
Kill is the point. Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Where are we? Ah! So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill.
Mother?
Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
explosive, done in one, machine wrecking,
yet perfectly safe javelin thrower?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world.
Oh, did you?
I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
I'm gonna listen to this again. Alright, hold on. I need to re-listen to this again for the stream. I was talking in the middle of it.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
So, she's your partner?
My apprentice. And my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom! And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal. I should have enough charger horns for Della and Boomer now. Just need a rib from that fang horn.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the hell this Snapchat is. That's Varro you're talking to.
You still owe me 5 shards. Take it easy today, okay? Face like a thundercloud. Ah! She cleared out the machine. I think it ends Aloy.
Aloy. It's Kotalo. I've heard the arena is still closed following the cool route. Something about a problem with the ballista. Perhaps you could help. Machine fights provide good training for our soldiers. And for you too, if you're interested. I'm sure it would be a spectacle. There are considerable rewards to mark your victories.
I'll see what I can do next time I'm at the Grove.
Contracts. Laren might be your man. Shouldn't be far from Barren Light.
Gotta keep going, sorry.
If you're in the market for salvage contracts, Laren might be your man. Shouldn't be far from Barren Light.
Missy!
Aren't you late for work? You're being so vague, you chump. If you're in the market for salvage contracts, Laren might be your man. Come on, shouldn't be far from Barren Light. Yeah, cool your forge. If you're in the market for salvage contracts, Laren might be your man. Shouldn't be far from Barren Light. If you're in the market for salvage contracts, Laren might be your man. Shouldn't be far from Barren Light.
Ho there! Let's get some ale later. Gearing up for some work, I see.
If you're in the market
Took
for
you long
salvage
enough?
contracts, Laren might be your man. Shouldn't be far from Barren Light.
Hey, what's up, y'all? Hold up. I think we already got the parts for this, by the way. Oh, yeah, after quest, we already got this stuff. Alright, so my IV, right? So, oh yeah, oh, I've been had those, horn things.
Walk past Clearless old shop and tripped over one of
If you see him, say hi to Lauren for me, yeah?
Is it? What is it?
Part of the
Yeah.
outside the gates of Barren Light.
Falling gently.
I'm gonna tell you what. I beat that game once. I beat Uncharted Lost Legacy. I beat Uncharted 4. I already beaten most of the games I got.
Boomer said that Fanghorn should be nearby. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Yeah?
Should be able to harvest its rig now. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that weapon of theirs.
If you're interested, there's an auction close by offering salvage.
Almost ready to go?
Ready?
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding! I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
I'll take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks. Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Aw.
'Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Sister! Over here!
I'm taking it over, please.
Oh, hi!
What about a rope caster?
But ropes don't explode.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now. Hope to catch you soon. Almost ready to go?
That sounds more reasonable. But I'm going to have the explosives, then have them again.
Alright. Pennywise, you here still?
What?
Oh, I seen you was here. I haven't heard from Adam all day. I gotta
Oh, hi!
my phone's being all laggy. I can't do anything. corrupted or bad. That's what they're called. Thanks for saying it. That's what they're called. In this game, they're called Apex machines. So they call it Apex. That's what they're called. So they're literally called Apex machines. So with that, an Apex machine is more aggressive and more stronger and evil. Well, they're a bit on yours. They're the corrupted, but on the game on this version of the game I'm playing, there are they. That is, you talking about the corruptor? You talking about what look like a scorpion? That's a corruptor. Scorpion's got more legs. That's a corruptor. There's not a name. There's not another name for that. So we can okay. Now with the machine with the flying song wing, we can fly anywhere on the map with this. Anywhere, even in the tropical island area. That's gonna be ballistic. And the Cobra Snake is out here too. The Cobra Snake. So this big area is Las Vegas. This whole desert wasteland area is Las Vegas apparently, but the roads ain't there. It's just desert like. And we can go back around here and yeah. I gotta download the Notes app. I can't do Twitter because I don't know my Twitter stuff. I don't really care for that. I got Twitter on my other account. No. I need. Hold up. That was cool. The mount up. That's yours. So you can porch it and it'll stay put. Instead of jumping, because that's the only way to get off of it. If they get damaged, you can repair them. You just go up to them and you press triangle or square. It's one of those. So I think it's square.
I should find a spot to get down.
If you got the whistle, you can call it back by whistling for it. Oh, you're going to go back and get another Strider. There's other mount. There's like there's only 2 mounts you can actually ride on in that game. Actually, just saying. There's only 2 mounts you can ride on. Said that you have to wait to beat the game to fly this thing and own it?
I heard a strange report about a missing soldier from Tide's Reach, a lowland village on the western coast. With the marshals spread thin, there's no one to investigate. Would you consider it?
I'll try to stop by when I'm out that way.
Hold on. I didn't want to interrupt the conversation. I did. What is you saying? I gotta do more classes because I need to level up more. Let's see what kind of quests I can do here, cause I'm still streaming. I probably need to take a break, cause I'm probably gonna come back to this later. I got the striker spear on here. I got the striker spear. I got the song wings. Okay. I'm just gonna quote. Listen. I'm gonna quote you right now. There's only 2 machines you can actually ride on there. On this game, there's a possibility to like 4 of them. I don't know. There's 4. I already found 3, so the cross strider will be. Oh, Adams told you there's a charger, looks like a ram, a goat, or whatever. Let me ride on that one. Looks like a ram. Oh, or a pronghorn. Flying. I don't know where I'm going. I'm sitting here like looking at my phone trying to set all this up so I can get my... Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what to do right now. I need to level up more. I just got the spear recently, the boomer spear, whatever somebody called it, striker or whatever. I just realized I forgot to get that when I was more focused into the stories and I didn't even think about the spear. I'm level 25 on here and I want to get the cauldron. Do that one cauldron, but I need more stuff. Like, I'm just here playing around. I need to take a break and work on this phone. Look at where we're on the map. Is there any more cool quests we can do? I want to go up there and override the... I want to go there and do that cauldron over there and get it done so I can override the claw striders.
You're in over.
Oh, you got what he told you about, did he tell you about the cauldrons? They're like little, symbols, but they're entrances and stuff? I was making sure he hasn't told you that yet. But he will be able to override every one of the machines. You just gotta go to the cauldrons and yeah. Adam can explain more. He can tell you more about those. They're like little places. Very. I know he was up here at this other place. The one thing you can override is just things that you can actually ride on and get the destinations a lot quicker. But some machines you can't. There's some of them that you can't. What is this? Oh, we have to explore this area. What is this? There's another bandit camp. It's a big bandit camp. Oh, let me check and see if my audio stuff's connected. I don't want to have my audio in here. It'll mess things up.
drone. Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get its data, I can reconnect it with the dome back at the base. I'm gonna get up there. Entire Zatanna-X village flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Let's check around the shore.
I literally just had my party chat audio on. I think it just ruined all the conversation. Oh no, it's just like the voice chat, like in the conversations. No, this is another cauldron.
It's a cauldron door, but different. No way to hack it open. I'm gonna have to find some other way in.
There's the entrance. I need to land this thing.
This crevice is massive. As if the earth split open fast. Must have been an earthquake.
I don't need this machine. I don't need my mount yet. Left over. I think I found the entrance for it. We're gonna be in here. Whoever told me a fib about not letting the only way you can beat the game Oh no, talk about the Forbidden West. I saw a video about the you don't know. You don't know. Some illiterate prick on YouTube said only it's on the right hand corner or the left hand corner. It should pop up. Yeah.
This must be the cavern I couldn't get to above. Looks damaged. Earthquake must have hit here.
I'm just required to do this. Getting through here might be a problem. I'm gonna do this cauldron and I'm gonna take a break. It's 6:03. I'm gonna probably come back to this at 8 o'clock. I'm gonna do another thing of Forbidden West.
Should be able to override Scroungers now.
Hopefully this will be this is the one where I can override the Claw Strider. Oh my god. We're gonna get the Claw Strider away. I like to ride that too. Alright, we know the Striders and everything, but the Claw Strider is probably the best. Alright. Let's be fun so I can get through this. Let's collect some items real quick. We need to stock up on some things because we're gonna have fun in here. I'm at the rate requirement for this anyway. The rate requirement is level 22.
A forge. Looks like it's making machine parts. It's not gonna back down.
That's the Claw Strider. That's the one we need. The only way you're gonna try one of those. That's the basic Strider. Oh, man. I'm inside here though. Still inside. Good. We're doing this. We're doing this. Strider. I know what to do with the tail. They don't like the tail. That tail's what's gonna get me the most.
Yes.
Oh, you're gonna go down. You're gonna go down again. Yeah. Critical, let's go. We'll make those skills now. Let's do it. Hey, Darwin, man. Good night. Oh my god, the Apex one was a more pain than the regular one. But we gotta figure out what's typing.
Send this to my stash. Those forges. I might be able to climb them to get to the other side. Perhaps too wide. Need to find another way across. This. Should be able to climb these.
Nope, I have an example that here it's not gonna happen. That's why I have before, because I got ambushed in this. Oh, there's animals in this one too. There's like, in this one there's a bunch of fish too. There's manta rays and, you know, all sorts of stuff in this one. So, hey, whoever just came in, this will be the cauldron where we get the Claw Strider. Get the Claw Strider mount. Stay tuned. We already got this, our favorite mount already. I don't know. I ain't talking to you, I'm talking to the stream. Everyone see the claws straight on the stream.
Broken pens. Maybe I can bust through? Looks like that machine's got a I wonder what it's after that.
Apex one. Alright, I'm gonna get out of the party so I can focus on my stream more. What was it? If it was a thunder drop, oh no, you haven't seen the thunder drop yet. That's a nervous shit. Was it, did it have gun turrets? Did it have turrets?
Now's my chance! I'll see it.
I saw it, but and it looks more like a marijuana. Do you see it?
That looks like it can get back to the vent.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that thing was big, but it's all I got.
Oh, how bad is that? Oh. I'm gonna look at my phone's loading.
Oh, I know that thing was huge.
Try to get through this. This is complicated. Maybe, but these vents are getting on my nerves. Maybe. Hold up, I'm looking. Hold on. Oh, that thing? That's hold on. That's a
earthquake must have
Thunderjaw.
interrupted the process.
I don't know. Thunderjaws are bitch. Listen. In this game, Thunderjaws are a bitch.
Pack's full. I can get it from my stash later.
I'm saying this now. Thunderjaws in this game I'm on, they're more aggressive than you think.
Just have to expose the core and get those overrides.
Fighting here.
Well, that can't be good.
Roll back. Hold on, I need to focus here. Go. Hold on, I gotta check out my personal shot.
I'm out.
I've seen it. That's a Thunderjaw. I faced a more worse one today. It's called the Apex Thunderjaw. And the Apex Thunderjaw, I guess you have to ask Adam or look it up on YouTube. It's called. Look up his name. I'm trying to find a rollback. I know, good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah, good job. Good job taking it down. This sucker's gotta go this. Taking a break. Coming back at 8 o'clock. We're going to be doing more side quests and stuff. I tell you, Thunderjaw in that game is big. It's a whole different mood.
Can't with my stamina this low.
was a thunder jaws. There was bigger machines out there.
Time to get some machine parts.
That's... Hold on, Glenn Hog. Actually, override it, Glenn.
I wonder where you are.
Claw Strider! Yes! The robot which we just killed. Okay, now we get to go get our first Claw Strider. Now we got
Seems to be a tall neck blocking this platform. I'll have to find a different exit. Does it? Oh.
This is not easy getting out now. No, sir. Now I can override a Claw Strider and mount it. Well, I've been wanting for the longest thanks to that flying song wing. We can now override us a Claw Strider now that we're the big ones. And that exit that we saw that looked like a weird entrance, we'll probably come on that.
That looks like fun. Almost there. Let's not do that again. It's on to me.
We gotta be straight. I'm back. I think the dog's barking downstairs, so I'm gonna get away. I'm back. Let's get it on.
Zatanna-X not coming anywhere soon. He's on me.
That's Aaron you're talking to.
I know who it is. I didn't know it, man.
Alright. As soon as we get out of here, I'm probably gonna end the stream at 6:37. As soon as I get out of here, I'm gonna end it. I'm gonna come back at 8 o'clock. Stream again. We gotta figure out how to get out of here first. I don't know. I'm getting ready to. I'm still streaming. I got a YouTube channel. I need to figure out how to get out of here. Still gotta find an exit. Get the mount. I want it. I want the override machine. I want. What's going on right now? This one. Search for a You play through that one.
I don't think it'll connect.
I'm gonna say this now. I think I'm ahead of Adam because I took on Regala, whatever her name was. I took on her. That fucking simple. Even though it was like three levels higher than me, and I handled that easy.
I can't hear nothing with this water running.
Alright. I see a way. Here we go. We gotta get through this area.
These vents should get me across. Right?
Well, I'm ahead of him because I did the cauldron, the GM, whatever you call it. To me, I can't say it. Anyways, I'm ahead of him, and I'm almost close to the end of the game. Let's put it like that.
Looks like the only way across is up.
So basically, I got the flying song wing, which is the pterodactyl. I basically have that, is what I'm trying to say. Oh yeah, probably. Forza Horizon 5 is great. I got my cousin the Ford F450. Totally truck. I say I'm gonna check.
That's why the Cauldron won't release the toll neck at the core.
I don't have an Xbox.
It's missing its head. Here we go. Company. Shield. thing. It's in place. Big guy's fixed. The alarm's keeping him in place. Maybe if I override the Tallneck, the shockwave will break it free.
I got override Tallneck in this cauldron because this is the biggest cauldron out of any cauldron from Horizon Zero Dawn. This is the biggest cauldron I've seen. I'm talking about the place where the machines are built. You haven't got to that point yet. You'll understand those points. Right there. Ooh, it's just not the power out inside here. Alright. Oh my god, we're out of here.
It worked?
Yeah, that's telling us to be running now. There it is.
Feels good to breathe some fresh air again.
Come here.
Not too bad either.
What's there now? I got 2 mounts.
Overriding sunrise.
There's my baby. Now we got, okay. I want to go override me a Claw Strider. Let's go find us a Claw Strider. Let's go find us a Claw Strider. Let's go. Strider. I gotta look for a Strider. I don't know if it matters which Strider to override. There we go. Bang. I'm gonna override the Claw Strider and I'm gonna call it quits. You see this shit for you. So I'll be back in an hour. So, no. After I override my first, I need a land mount / I also need a land mount, so when I gotta get somewhere where I ain't getting out the game, but I'm gonna come back and get back on here after I get my Strider and do a quick save. I can help you with that, but I think you got it under control. All I gotta do is I can jump off this thing. I don't need to land it. It's still my mount, even though.
An old world ruin. Might be worth taking a look inside. See what I can find.
There you are. That's. Alright, we're gonna override our first Claw Strider. In this area, so I need to get somewhere. I need a land mount and I got an air mount. There they are. I need to activate that one perk. I can like sneak up right behind it. Perks. Let's go. No. Skills. What skill was it? It's the one I can go off radar. think it's right here. Okay, cool. And to work it. These things are a bit, and we're gonna override it. Not that long. We can override one of them. I just need to make it my active mount.
One moment.
I'm not choosing the behavior for it. I want a mount. Oh my god. Ha ha! I got a strider. I got a claw strider. So we got our flying mount too. So we got both mounts, so we can switch whenever. Whoever told a fib saying we had to beat the game before we can own our little song wing, go, yeah, just go. Delete your channel. Delete your video because of that. I found whoever did that.
Looks like a race here. Scary ramblers.
Okay, that's all I want. Alright, I gotta find me a...
Alright.
I gotta find a fire pit real quick so I can save. Yeah, that's you can save your... Well, this one... Bruh, this cluster just tore up a machine that oh my god. Forget the regular strider. Oh my god. This claw strider, I got the best mounts now. The new best mounts are the claw strider and the sun wing. Or the sun wing. Is it sun wing or sun wing? Hold up.
An old world ruin.
Sun wing.
Might be worth taking a look inside. See what I can find.
I played that game and done it. Now, I got this class strider is amazing. It's amazing. Hold up. This new phone is gonna get me. I'm gonna be confused how to like work it. The grabbers look good on it. I'm gonna end the stream now, so peace. We'll be back at 8 o'clock, fellas. Remember, 8 p.m. Eastern Time Zone. Wherever you're at is what